Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we all doing? Welcome to a brand new stream. Hello Al McLeod, hello Squirrel, hello Katani, hello John. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all having a great day. It's Monday. I'm here to make your Monday blues go away. I'm here to make your Monday blues go away. Let me fix the music. Oh yeah. Let me, there we go. I fixed the music. I'm gonna make your Monday blues go away. Say goodbye to Monday. Hello Tuesday. Hello there, Ishi. Welcome on in. I quickly did a fascia of a build earlier, so that I had something for the thumbnail, and it actually doesn't look too bad. Well, I say earlier. It was like yesterday. I say earlier. It's a lie. It was yesterday. I've been waiting for this to start so I can bully Lance more. Not if I bully you first. Not if I bully you first. Squirrel. More like... Quirrell. Professor... More like Professor Quirrell. My brain really had to think of something then. I was like, what rhymes with squirrel? Professor Quirrell? More like Professor Quirrell. With your Voldemort back in the back of your head. No one knows this about Squirrel, but she actually has Voldemort on the back of her head. It's she doesn't like to say it. Reminds me in this state of those paper houses in the 90s. Yeah, because there's no back to it. It's just a movie set. I've made a movie set. But I'm going to leave this, actually. We're going to start fresh. We're going to start fresh over somewhere where it's not so hostile. I actually started building here. Dude, I said that this was my favorite place on the entire map. This area right here, that view. But I didn't realize like how many Rexes spawn here. Dude, it's such a violent area. It's such a violent area, so it is still my favorite place on the map. But let's get rid of the stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna start again. I've got an idea for another base. It's ideas time. I'm gonna start completely fresh. Woohoo, build stream. Hello, Saint. Uh-oh. So before the stream, I was having 100,000 crashes, and it seems to have touched wood and touched Milo. It seems to have calmed down a bit now. So, yeah, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. There's a few things I want to try and build today. I want to try and build maybe a raft today. But I'm going to start off with a very, very square and stone build. Somewhere over the rainbow. Is that what you're thinking of when you see that lovely view? We just need a nice rainbow. Someone said to me, was it you, Al, that there was a rainbow here for them? Is that where you said that? Right. I need to get rid of this. I need to start grabbing some of this. Okay. So there's I need to get I got a reference image of a build that I took a photo of, and I need to get it up. If I got it on my PC, it might be on my phone. Might be on my phone. So I'm going to be building something similar to this real architecture. Oopsie daisy. Get rid of that. So, but I want to, the thing is I'd love to do a mainly stone base. I haven't done a mainly stone base in a while. Like, I like to mix up the materials, as you know. Because who doesn't? That's the best thing to do. It's a title almost as cool, like, Daenerys Stormborn and Mother of Dragons. I couldn't stop crashing until I uninstalled the Viking mod. I think that might be it. I think the Viking mod might have been broken. So for some reason, like when I was crashing, there was 2 custom cosmetics updating. There were 2 custom cosmetics updating. And as soon as that stopped, I was crashing every second. Like every time I opened the game, crash, crash, crash. And then at one point, I came into the game, it said it finished updating, and then it said forbidden cosmetic. Like, maybe it's been disabled. It said forbidden something, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's spicy. What happened? That's some spicy meatballs. Guys, can I tell you something before too many people come in and I have to tell them? I don't want to tell them. I'm just going to tell you 29 people. Earlier today, I ate 6 chocolate reindeers. 6 chocolate reindeers. They're called chocolate reindeers Maltesers. I don't know if anyone knows what Maltesers are in America, but there's something over here called Maltesers. And I had 6 chocolate reindeers, and then I don't know if you get chocolate coins over in America. They're just chocolate coins. They're literally coins, chocolate that's made to look like coins, and they're usually placed in a bag. And they're all these coins in a bag, and then you put them on your Christmas tree at Christmas. Well, I also bought 4 bags of those, and I ate the lot. I ate all 4 chocolate coins, bags of chocolate coins. I ate 6 chocolate reindeers, and can I just say, I feel absolutely disgusted with myself. Like, I looked up how many calories it was. It was 2,200 calories. That's literally my daily allowance in chocolate. My daily allowance in chocolate, and I'm just so ashamed. Oh, I feel awful. I've been so good. I've been so good, and I'm just so sad with myself. And I need you guys to make me somehow feel better about it. So, good luck. Good luck with that. Cheat, destroy foliage, 1011. Bam. I'll do this rock over here too. Begone, rock. Begone. Happiness can't be measured in calories, Lance. You are going to get... I just said, make me feel better, chat. And Amp says you are going to get diabetes. Well, great. That's really cheered me up, Amp. God, yeah. Thanks, Amp. That's really inspired me to stop. To make me feel good about it. Don't feel bad, Lance. We all have cheat days, and we just get back up. The bad thing is, though, I've had quite a few cheat days recently. Falls from the sky. Hey, guys. Hey, Lance. Hello, Rufus the Doofus. Welcome on into the chat. Right, we got the base of the thing, and now I need to get a picture up. So bear with me. Bear with. Let's see. I don't know if it's on my PC or my phone, but I had an image of a build. Okay, I have an image on my phone. It was on my phone, so I'm just gonna keep my phone next to me here. You can't. You're wrong. If we make you feel worse, maybe you'll do better. You're not wrong, Garnet. We can beat him into a healthy lifestyle. In my defense, I wrote it before you said make you feel better. It's because you came off that Monjaro. It's true, but listen. Americans, you guys have increased the Monjaro by like 80%, and now no one can afford it here. It is unaffordable now, so we're screwed. We're screwed. It's fine. Like I'm a very healthy weight, but I won't be if I keep eating chocolate. Okay. Right, so we're gonna do stone. It's time to get all the stone we can. Hello, Red Raven. Lovely to see you. Lovely. I saw the video from the corner of my eye, and you just had to come in. Rufus the Doofus. I love your name, by the way, Rufus. It's very satisfying to say out loud. Very satisfying to say out loud. Has anyone... I was going to say... So, who's English in the chat? Have we got any Brits in the chat? I know we got Squirrel. Squirrel, you're a Brit. You're Brit. You're a Brit. Have we got any other Brits in the chat? Have we got any other Brits in the chat? That's my big question. It's my big question. Alright, I have a plan. I just hope that this plan, it ends up looking good, you know? It's either going to look really good or really bad. I wonder. So I'm thinking this. Hey, Peak, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Where you been? Where you been? I went to Japan, Peak. I went to Japan for a bit. I lost all my money, all my cards. You got one American. I got more than one. Plenty. Rogue said hi. He's on the voice chat with me. Oh, there's Rogue as well. So I've been watching. Why did I bring this up? What did I say? Any Brits? I've been watching Celebrity Traitors. UK. I know. Well, Americans, you have the traitors too, and you actually have a Scottish guy, Alan Cumming, who does the presenting over there. But over here we have a lady called Claudia Winkleman. Hey, Rogue, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I've been watching that. I've been watching Celebrity Traitors. It's been absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. It's a great show. Stone. I like stone. You like stone. Doug has entered the arena. Hello, Doug. Welcome into the arena. I love Claudia. I do too. I don't know why I needed to mention Celebrity Traitors just now, but there was a reason, and it's kind of gone from my mind. There was a reason I brought this up, and it might have just been so that I could say I like it. Is anyone else watching it? Are you watching it? Are you watching it, Rogue and Squirrel, or no? Why are you wearing a cape? Because I'm Superman. That's why. I'm Super Lance. That's why. You got a problem? You got a problem with my beautiful cape? Woo, look at me go. And when I fly, it looks like I'm actually flying. Ooh. See that? Rufus has been on his worst behavior, and it's making me mad. Rufus is always on his worst behavior. Rufus is always on his worst behavior with his 100 accounts, but hey, I don't mind. I encourage it. No, I refuse to pay for a TV. I don't pay for a TV license. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said that on a live stream. Uh-oh. 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 He's lying. Uh-oh. Triple uh-oh. Super Lance, a super duper pro gamer. The cape is a must. Okay, I need to take my hoodie off. Talking of clothing, all the chocolate I've eaten has given me the food sweats. And I need to take... It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm going to take my hoodie off. You know what, guys? I did say in the past, and I'll say it again so that it's on the record. So that it's on the record. If for some reason I ever get to 100,000 subs, if that ever happens, I said once upon a time, I said I'll do a hot tub stream. I said if that ever happens, I'll do a hot tub stream, and then you really will see me take all my clothes off. No, I wouldn't take off my clothes in a hot tub. I wouldn't do a hot tub stream. I would. I think it's so far away I can say this very comfortably and not worry about it. Okay. So, I'm thinking this is fine. This is fine. I'm going to go back by an extra one here. So actually, let's remove this. Doug says he likes watching people play games. Do you not like watching people play games, Doug? I think we all like watching. I like watching people play games. I enjoy it. Travel Danielle did a hot tub stream in her bath, fully dressed, and it was really funny. Well, brace yourself. I'm gonna get a paddling pool. We're gonna put it in the background. Milo's gonna get involved. It'll be like a crazy 100k follower stream, hot tub, me. I don't know how I would do it. I guess it would be a face reveal as well. I'll put a mask on. that would be the most dodgy stream, dude. Like me in a hot tub, mask on. That belongs not on. That's more like an OnlyFans stream, sounds like. Right. And then I say I'm a family-friendly streamer. I reckon that would be it. It'd be the start and the end of my career. That'd be it. I get to 100,000 in the future, and and that's it. I get cancelled. Why? And then YouTube's like, you did a hot tub stream on YouTube. What? Who are you? This isn't Twitch. This isn't Twitch. Who do you think you are? Hello, Lance. I just saw you were streaming and decided to watch while booting up the game. I have a question, though. What's your thought process on base building? Like, how it would look like and stuff. So what's my process when I'm doing a base build is what you want to know. My process is, if I've got nothing in my actual brain of how to build, I will use some references that I've gathered from like traveling and stuff. Like I've taken some photos, a lot of photos in Japan, and sometimes when I go like past a really cutesy cottage in England, I'll take a photo too. That's usually like, and then I'll look at those photos. If my references aren't good enough to inspire me, I might go on Pinterest. And look up some architecture. If that doesn't inspire me, then I usually start asking people what they want to see me build. And then if there's an idea that I really, really like, if someone says, "Oh, can you do like an ocean base with huts and a platform and a ramp," then I don't even need to look at a reference. I'll just start designing and hope for the best. At that point. But that's like, it just depends. Like, I'm not always, sometimes I'm doing it from my head, sometimes I'm not. And listen, I'll do like 100 builds that are, no, not 100. I'll do like 1 or 2 builds I hate and they never see the light of day. So it is a process, because it's like sometimes I just don't like the builds I've done and I won't show it. If I don't like the build, it's not going to be shown. That's simple. Don't like the build, not shown. Do like the build, will be shown. That's how I function. So I think here... I wonder... Do we have any stone... quarter stones? My cat is right near my keyboard. I can't see the screen right now. He's going across the screen. He's moving past the screen. He's gone to the edge of the desk. He's looking at me. He wants to pee. Oh, does he want food? Did I feed you, Milo? I might have to feed him in the break. I don't think I fed him. Hello, Mossy. Hello, Miss Brit Gaming. Hey, I did see you got your game working. Did you adjust something to get it to work? Yes, Miss Brittany. Miss Brit. Yeah, I think the issue is one of the mods, specifically, possibly. Do you have the Viking mod installed? The Viking MSVB? I think it's broken. Oh my goodness, Squirrel. Hot tub stream in latex, please. Oh god. Never. You'll never see me in latex. Why did I mention this? Hot tub stream? Thank you for the super chat. Can we give a big GG to our good friend Squirrel? She's always so kind and lovely. She puts up with me. Can I just say Squirrel puts up with so much from me behind the scenes? There's a few people actually in the chat who put up with a lot from me. Yes, so for me, Brit, every time I logged in, there was a little wheel on the corner of the screen saying 2 cosmetics updating. Every time I logged in, I'd crash. But that little wheel, every few seconds, it would for the short time I was on before it crashed, it would update a little bit more, I'd crash. 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 Until I logged in and it stopped saying updating and a random message came up saying forbidden cosmetic or forbidden download or something like that. And now it's working again. I'm guessing that MSVB got disabled and now I'm okay. I'm guessing that's what happened. So just so you know, that's how you fix it on Steam. If anyone's crashing, make sure that MSVB is gone for now. I'm sure that they'll release an update for it very soon. I'm sure Deckard maybe will release an update if he's aware of it. I can message him after the stream and ask him about it. I uninstalled and reinstalled the Viking mod. Now it works again. There you go. That's probably what you got to do. Lawrence, I'm over here trying to get my new build idea to work. I'm ready. I'm about ready to lose my mind. Well, we'll see how I go. I might be joining you in a minute. I might be joining you, Red. Right. So, next up, I need to do... I think I want this all to be way taller, but for now, let's keep it this level. I need to work out the inside. Now, the reason I did this is because I want a wall here. 1 and 2. Okay. And then where would a gate go here? Would I put a gate here? Crafting, inventory, gates. No gate. Gates. Let's just see how big a gate would be right here. Okay. Okay, that could work. This could work. I don't hate. So I could do something like this. Oh, I took it all the way back there. Interesting. If that doesn't add depth, I don't know what will. I didn't mean to do that, but I don't hate it, so we keep it. I don't hate it, so I keep it. Hey, Teddy Bongo! Editing a video. Let's go. It's a bit of a grind now. Interesting. I'm going to try and uninstall it now. Thank you for the tip. I'm losing my mind over here. You're welcome, Miss Britney Spears. I'm going to call you Britney Spears. I hope that's okay. I'm sure that's not your name, but, oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream. I'm sure I have. But when I was, I'm going to say, like 8 years old, maybe 7. When I was 7 or 8. No, yeah, it was about 7 or 8. When I was about 7 or 8. There was a girl I fancied in school called Emily Cooper. Shout out to Emily Cooper. She's out there somewhere. And I don't know what was going through my mind at the time, but as an 8-year-old child, I decided that the best way to... The best way to get her to fancy me was to ask her friend to go and get her. I went to her friend, please can you go and get Emily Cooper? I said, please can you go and get Emily Cooper? I'm gonna wait here in the bus stop. It wasn't the bus stop, it was like a bus shelter that was in the school playground. We called it the bus shelter. It wasn't even, there was no bus. It was just a shelter in the playground. And she went and got Emily. And I stood in the bus shelter on my own, and I had my top tied up so my belly was showing. Like I did like a tie top, and she came, and I started to sing, "Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here?" And she stood there with her friend and watched what was a very long performance of Britney Spears, "Hit Me Baby One More Time." I really went for it. I really thought this was the way to win her over. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby. 'Cause I need to know now. Up because, and I was doing the dance. My loneliness is killing me. And ironically, now this is the crazy thing. The friend she was with, she was called Georgia. The friend she was with, so I didn't win. Suffice to say, I didn't win Emily over. I didn't win Emily over. The levels of cringe in your life are off the scale, Lance. Listen, my methods are unorthodox, but they get results, as you're about to find out, because, okay, I didn't woo Emily, But Georgia, the girl with her, Georgia, I went to swimming. My mum took me to swimming. Like, as a kid, you know, you have swimming lessons and stuff. And she took me to swimming. And who was there? None other than Georgia. She had joined my swimming class. And she decided one day that she fancied me. Literally, like, maybe 2 weeks later, she decided she fancied me. So her friend came over. Another friend of hers came over to me and asked me out for her. And yeah, and I said yes, because I was like, well, Emily don't want me. And she clearly was impressed. Something about my Britney Spears really impressed her. But yeah, so that was my 8-year-old romance for you. When you do the latex hot tub stream, we request you to sing. Uh-oh. Listen, if I did that, that would be the end. That would be the end of my channel, I think. That would be it. You want to end my channel? Fine. Fine by me. That's your call, not mine. End it. I don't care. End it. Just end it. End the channel. Okay. I have ideas here. We're actually gonna do this. I'm gonna have a... Okay, I've got ideas. My head is working right now for this build. My head's really working. And the shirt has to be tied up the same way. Okay. You'll get to see my lovely round... not so round stomach. No, it would be the start of a new direction. Wow. Side note, I installed that mod and haven't crashed yet, so fingers crossed that worked. There you go. I think there is a ton of potential in that direction. You should make it a live movie, Lance. Well, you said it. You said it, not me. Let's make it a movie. We should do a movie on my life. It would feature that scene. It'd feature my neighbor coming on to me. It'd feature a lot. It'd feature a worrying amount of stuff. I'd pay for that. I'd pay for that, she says. Here we go. Guys, can I just say, if this works, if this design works, I'm a genius. If I make stone, just stone, maybe a bit of wood in places, if I somehow make just normal stone look really good, then you all have to bow down. Did they call you No Fear Spears after that? You can diversify into OnlyFans for sure. That'll be it. Like I've achieved my goal on YouTube, and now I can just diversify onto OnlyFans. That's the way. That's it. I'll be all over the news. It'll be hot news, that. So, how far do I go here? Okay, there's a few things to work out here. So I'm thinking I want stone. There's also going to be some wood highlights here. Also, this build location that I love so much, please say that the sun's going to hit it. 9 AM. Oh, that's as good as it hits from the front. That's sad. Well, shit. Excuse my French. Is this Mario 64 music? No. What made you think that? It's definitely not Mario 64. Yes, it is. Don't tell Nintendo, they're gonna sue me. Your neighbor would love it if you had an OnlyFans. She wouldn't need her binoculars to spy through the window. I honestly thought that she had gone forever the other day. I literally thought that she'd gone. Like, I went outside, well, this last week. She hasn't been, like, her car's not been there, and I assumed she'd gone forever. But suffice to say, she still exists. She's still around. Her car is back. It was a small moment of trip up where I thought she wasn't there anymore, but she is. She's still there. So, sucks for me. Sucks for me. Now, this is where my genius comes in. I need, like, so obviously stone, there's too much stone. I want to highlight in places where it's safe to highlight. I think this would be an awesome place to highlight right here. Now, question is do I do a full piece of wood? Or do I do... let's see. It's either going to be a full piece of wood or half... I'm going to see... Ah! Excuse me. Wow. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to do half piece. Wow. Dude, I sneezed so hard, my headset nearly fell off. Someone wrote something. There was a question earlier, and I completely skipped past it, and I'm so sorry. Whoever just asked. Speaking of skins, what skins do you recommend? I've been thinking of what skin to use for your tower build. Colon, probably Frontier and Steampunk for that, if you're still in the chat. I'm tired. I am getting tired of quarters. I need halves, says Wolfbane for Fist. You know, I would like quarters of quarters. That would be nice. And someone else said something and I completely missed it. I've lost the question. There was a question I remember thinking I need to reply to that. Okay, I've lost the question. That's fine. Oh, do you think monarchy influenced your build? Says John Williams. I think it hasn't influenced my builds, actually. I don't think it has. Because on monarchy, I was just building medieval style builds. And I think it's improved my knowledge of Castlecraft tenfold, for sure, though. I think if I was to build a build with Castlecraft right now, I'd absolutely smash it. That's how confident I am with using that skin set. But there's plenty of other skin sets I'm not as confident with. Hey, hi Wattage, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, this is interesting. So, I guess I'll do that. And then do a bit on each side. Oh! Well, Katani, you're always so fucking generous on my stream. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you so much. That's okay. Can we give a big GG to Katani? Thank you so much, Katani. Literally it feels like every time. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. And she helps out on my server. Unbelievable. A lot. Thank you. So we got Colon, Mossy, Rebel, William Stamper, Det Wolverine, and Misty Solace. You've all been gifted memberships from our lovely Katani. Can we give a massive GG and some love? And if you have just got gifted a membership, please do join the Discord. Discord link coming into the chat right now. You're able to join the community servers for life now. All thanks to Kat. There you go. You're able to join for life. So if that interests you, please do come along and join my community servers. We're gonna get Valguero this week, and we got Ragnarok and a Strauss as well. So you can join that cluster of servers. Join the cluster of servers for sure. I need to get over and get mine renewed. No, you don't, Red. No, you don't. Do you think Castlecraft would look good on this build? I think so. I think anything looks good in Castlecraft, honestly. Thanks, Lawrence. I was wondering how monarchy would influence your layout, such as breeding. Oh, yes. Okay, John, I will say that much. Monarchy, and it's not really thanks to monarchy. I'd say it's thanks to a guy called Mimic. There's a YouTuber called Mimic. I don't know if anyone knows him, but he's great. And he taught me how to do breeding. He was like, he kind of taught me the ways of the warrior. So, I have Mimic to thank for that, and that's how I did that breeding area in Monarchy in the end. But that's definitely going to influence the building. If I ever do a breeding build again, I'll totally take that into account. That is definitely going to be taken into account. So that's good stuff. Okay. What do I want to do here? I really, 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 really want to zig. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Friendship lost forever. That's the way it is. I didn't think about this bit though. Okay, so there's a roof design I want to do. I want to do a round roof. So let's see if I'm going to be able to do that. Is this server for the Halloween competition or for everyone? So for the Halloween competition, that server's for everyone, obviously to build for the Halloween competition. For my community servers, like anyone who's a member gets access for life. If you become a member, even if you're only a member for a month, you have access to that for life. It's just for members or past members to play on. It's just like if I ever did like a server, if I had a community server right now that was open to everyone, man, that'd be like the craziest thing to manage. We have such a lovely community right now with just my members, and they really, really care about the community and the servers, etc. It's so nice. I really like it. I think we're doing it the right way. I'd be terrified to open up the floodgates and that. Lance, what skins do you recommend to use your tower build besides the Bobtail Tales one? So I recommend... Oh, besides the Bobtail Tales. That's a good question. You know what? Castlecraft. You could turn it into a castle tower with Castlecraft, and that would look cool. You do mainly the stone skins with some... You do loads of chains around it. Sorry, I just bashed the mic. You do loads of chains coming off it and stuff. I think that would look pretty dope. You could either do a wooden roof on it or a stone roof. But you do the whole thing in just Castlecraft, I think. It's the best place to be. Milo needs to get fed. Can someone just look after my build for a second? Let me turn around. I just need to quickly. It'll take me 5 seconds. I want to keep talking as I walk away. Right, come on, Milo. I'm going to the kitchen to feed this cat. Do you not want to get fed? Come on. Oh, you know what? The chocolate it makes me feel like I've instantly gained weight. It's like instant weight. I just feel fat now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I want to try out this roof because I'm really not sure how I'm going to do it. So I need this. I need that. So it'd be like that. Then it'd be like that. Then it'd be like that. And then flat. And then would it be flat? It might be flat there. It might be flat there. I'm not entirely sure. I want to go for like... Because I want a round roof. And that is round, but it's not like quite how I want it. I either do it like that, or I do it like this. Oh, he's back. I don't think he wanted food. He wants playtime. Uh-oh. He wants what he wants. He's a demanding cat. And if he doesn't get what he wants, he's not happy. What's wrong? Come here. Sit down here. Sit down here. Lay down. I'll play after the game, or after I play the game. That's a hard decision, I think. I think we go with the way I was going. We go the way I was going. Like this. Okay. Let's go with this, and let's see what we can do with this in a bit. Obviously, like right now, it never looks good at the start. You have to get over that. We know that it doesn't look good. We're fine with that. It's fine. I'm already over it. But what I do know is, okay, this would be interesting. What if we did a nice little, pardon me. What if we did like a nice little trim in here? This could be interesting. Just want to get a bit more variation in here. And then quarters. 1. A 2. Uh-oh. And then 1. Get this one. Uh-huh. That's the way. I like it. Ooh. Okay. Things are happening. Lance, what do you think your best build is? Treehouse, the latest treehouse build. Does everyone know that treehouse build? Look at Lance's character trying to exercise all that chocolate he ate. I'm building on the TV, so the stream is on the PC. Dude, I just swear that there was like a lightning bolt outside my house just now. Lots, hey lols, just want to stop in and say thanks. I've been using good tutorials in my worlds, and they're amazing. Thank you so much. Cool dude. Thank you, cool dude. Guys, I really appreciate when you'll come in and say thank you, but truly what I want to say back is thank you for watching my tutorials and using them. That makes me very happy, so I appreciate all of you for that. I appreciate you for using my tutorials. Absolute legends. Absolute legends that you are. Okay. Next. Wood. Get me some woods. I'm hoping that with these woods, like highlights, this is going to really bring the build to life. That's my hopes and dreams. Whether or not that happens is another question entirely. And I've already spotted we have a bit of an issue here, don't we? We have a bit of an issue here. I wonder if... Okay. I wonder if we do... quarter walls... and do them this way. Or another extra bit of highlight. And again here. I love being a legend. Hey, you're more than just a legend, Teddy. You're also bingo, bango, a bongo, the legend. I almost read that as your tits are superior, Rufus the Doofus. Which they obviously, that my boobs are superior. So if you ever want to see superior boobs, well, you're never going to see them because I don't have face cam, so then that's a different kind of stream. Dallas, what's up? Hello, Dallas. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Dallas. How you doing, buddy? Right. Let's place these in. I'm currently building some sort of stone base. I didn't realize my phone wasn't on silent. Let me just turn that on silent. Who's disturbed me at this hour? Who's disturbing me at this hour? Unbelievable. Heck yeah, bingo, bango, bongo. Legend. You legend. Alright, so these are going to be windows. But first of all, just place this in. And you see how I'm adding depth? I hope that this is like, I'm also teaching people at the same time. Rufus the Doofus. Yo, Lance, how goes it? Hello, Phil Daniels. Famous... I'm thinking of Phil Collins. I was going to say famous drummer. I'm thinking of Phil Collins. Maybe relation. Just because their first name's both Phil. Alright, so I need to do frontier. Nice. Do windows, windows. Cool. Okay. So, my plan... I am a man with a plan. And that plan is to stand. I think we're going to do some more quarters up here. This is going to be another window. Yet another window on these parts. I wish I was a pro drummer. Unfortunately, I did not get that gen. Damn. Damn. That's a shame. You could have been a legendary drummer, just like Phil. But no. Wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. You want to know a fact? I hate ads. Yeah, ads suck. But at least like now YouTube shows them alongside the stream so you can still see what I'm up to. At least that's the thing now. See, I think I made a small error here. I think it would be better. Okay, I like what we're doing. I think this would be better if we go up higher. We're going to go higher with this in a minute. And then this will need to go higher. This will need to go higher. We need to extend this all. But this general design I'm okay with. I just feel like this could do with 2 windows, maybe. Either that or I just go flatter. I stick with the flats. In which case, it would be more like this. So quarter walls. Quarter walls. And then I'll do the same kind of window design here. So that's something like this. Window. A window. Oh, look at that. We've got Afahar Udo. Thank you so much for your beautiful, beautiful subscription. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. So I am aiming to get a video out. Now, I did like a little poll. Chat has left the chat. I did do a little poll on my Discord. If you're not on my Discord, link coming in now. I did a little poll on my Discord to ask everyone, what do you want to see Lance build next? What do you want to see? Do you want him to build one of his famous all-in-one builds that he's known for? Or do you want him to do maybe a starter build, a raft build? Everyone said, and I said big. Do you want to see me do a big base? Everyone voted big base. Now, sadly, Lance didn't have time to do a big base over the weekend. But what I have done is a very, very swazzy starter. So if that interests you, hopefully you'll enjoy that coming up soon. Very, very, very soon. Hopefully you'll enjoy that instead. Just for now, it's just an in-between video. Don't worry, the big base is still coming. I've just got to design it. In fact, this is kind of why I'm doing the live stream now. We're trying out ideas for a big base. Now, does this count as a big base? It's like a medium-sized base, not a big base, I guess. Stoned Robin, hello. Would you say I'm an OG? I joined Discord when there were 400 people. No, I wouldn't say you're an OG, Teddy Bongo. There's people that are massive OGs, and an OG is Gingerbird. Gingerbird's one of the OGs. Who else is an OG? There's a few people that I don't see anymore that are an OG, but you are, hey, listen, you're like close to an OG, Teddy, but you're not an OG. OGs I count as people who've been there since like I first started doing ARK content. Snow Griffin, not on my server, but often in the chat here. Definitely an OG. Well, it depends. How many people are here that have been watching me since I started? I don't know. Oh, Fangy Freak Show is also an OG, 100%. Cozy Cabins glass on the windows because you can do quarter... Oh, you can do quarter glass. I'm not an OG, but I'm a fave. It's true. She is a fave. Red, there's no denying this. You are one of my faves. The fave. Don't tell anyone. I found you on Monarchy. There you go. Oh, well, there you go. I'm glad that some people found me on Monarchy. I'm still, you know, working my way through editing. That's going to take ages. Don't expect that video for a while. 7 months. Stoned Robin. Oh my goodness me. Thank you for the 7 months. And member, thank you so much, Stone Robin. For over a year? Well, John Williams, actually an OG over here. Actually an OG. I'd say people that have been on the channel for like a year and a half. A middle-aged G then. Yeah, you're a middle-aged G, Teddy. Bingo, bango, bongo. I know this looks bad right now, guys, but you gotta believe me. I started watching you after I saw Raz. You were Raz. Oh, that's... Hey! Well, it's good to know that Monarchy brought some new people over. And we'll still be doing... I know, like, a lot of you will probably want some survival stuff. It's in the works. It's in the works. Don't you worry. I'll do some more survival stuff. Plus, more Monarchy seasons to come. I'll be on those as well. Okay. I'm like, my brain's working overtime trying to work this out. Okay, there's a few things that I think I could do to make this 10 times better right now. There's a few things I think I could do to make this better, but before I do that, I'm just planning. I'm like wanting to see how things look. Let's do this. Oh, this is an issue. This is an issue right here. Hey, Andrew Jaggers, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, look at that. It goes into those areas. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. How long can I stay a new G? You are... Hey, you're a new G right now, Wild Hair. There you go. A new G. And I give you a GG for that. Have you got a plan for this build, or just I'm going with it? At this point, I'm going with it. But we're kind of like... Okay, so there's a few things I'm thinking. We're going to end up deleting this in a second, but I'm going to do something similar again. All I want to do is go a bit taller here, a bit taller here, and then we're going to go way taller here. A bit too... And then that side's going to mimic that side. Okay. There's... Oh, I don't know. I could keep going with this. Let me get a feel for this. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. Doug, is Rufus still here? Dude, the little like sketch show that Rufus and Doug and like this other guy does is insane. That goes on in my chat. I found the oil cave in Valguero, and the sounds in there are interesting. I'll be honest, I've been watching your build video to get inspiration for builds for a long while. I subdrew Monarchy. Sorry it took so long. Sorry it took so long. That's the kind of attitude I like. Damn straight sorry it took so long. You should have been sub from the start, Phil. You're lucky I don't ban you right now. You're lucky. You're lucky. Count yourself lucky, Phil. I could have banned you right now for that. But you said sorry, and I forgive you. I get it. I get it. I forgive you. I'm a forgiving guy. A lot of people don't know this, but I'm actually pretty forgiving. Actually, pretty forgiving. Okay. Crazy, ain't it? Right, I need a ceiling. Don't worry, I was banned again last night. Yeah, Red got banned last night. Haha. She's lucky she's still here, to be honest. It's lucky I like her. She'd be gone in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I tell you. In a heartbeat. I have ideas in my head. Placing them down on this to see if I like it. To see if I like it. You did get banned last night, Reds. Katani nearly got banned as well. No one knows about that one. But I nearly banned her. Lucky no... They're lucky Reverend Repentance isn't around. Every time I go to ban someone, Reverend Repentance should come back out, eh? I mean, you really should... LOL, I'll see myself out. You damn straight. I don't know who Doug... or Rufus is, but I just play along. Okay, I want a half ceiling of the wood variety. Does one have it? I do have it. Hello, Douglas. Welcome on in. ASR! Well, look what's happened now. Look at this. He wants to talk about ASR on my stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The one way to get banned on my... Yeah, oh, hell no, indeed. No, not a lot of people know this, but, not a lot of people know this, but if anyone mentions ASR on my stream, that silly mod, that stupid mod ASR, they get banned. I don't want to see it. I don't want to smell it. I want nothing to do with that mod. It makes me feel sick. You are so gonna give him a heart attack. Dude, I know it's October. It's October. I don't need the frights to start now, okay? I thought the frights were gonna start a bit later on, towards the end of the month. Unbelievable. Right. Ruth going in. Now, it's funny because I really couldn't do the voice then, but I tried. Okay, we're going to do half ramps. Look at this. Half ramps now. Half ramps. Would it be crazy to do half ramps here as well? Would that be wild? And then do a full ceiling? That would be wild. That's kind of disgusting. I kind of like it though. Now, how would I get it all to stay up though? That's the big question. Do I do a quarter wall here? No. If I delete this, would it all go? It doesn't. It stays. Okay. Why is it so dark? Where'd all the lights go? Why is it 10 AM? Keep it 9. Why though? Is it bad? It's kind of... How do I describe how this all came about on my channel? The ASR hate. Nothing against the mod guy that made it. Nothing against them. It's because I used to get really frustrated when I go into my inventory and go to crafting in creative mode. And all I can see is like a million ASR pieces going all the way down. Just ASR, 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 ASR. It drove me absolutely bananas. And I can't do it. I can't do it. And then I decided that anyone who wants ASR just gets banned automatically. That was a decision I made. That was a very good decision that I made one of those days. And, you know, I stick by it. Because I'm not unhinged at all. I'm definitely not unhinged. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. Okay. Okay, I'm worried that it's starting to look like my all-in-one clifftop house. You should play ASE and compare the two games. That, no, it's not. No, I'm not going to do that. Well, you know, I could. Not though. I'm not going to do it. I did with Scorch. It was ooh. Like, it could be fun. It could be fun. Like, maybe April Fools. But I've already given it away that I would do that. Maybe I'd go back to ASE for April Fools or something like that. But no, I'm not going to do that anytime soon. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm not. I do kind of like, I miss ARK Evolved sometimes. There's part of me that kind of misses it, you know? There's a part of me deep inside that misses it. There's a part of me that really doesn't care for it anymore. It will always have a special place in my heart. Always. But I didn't even do YouTube videos for ARK Evolved, funny enough. that only came about with ARK Ascended, so yeah. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. What the hell am I building here? What the hell is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder. Let's do what we were doing earlier. So we did one of those right there. Then these need to be not stone. Then I need to do stone. So these slopes, skinny slopes. And then normal quarters, wherever they exist. Lovely. Alright. I think these probably need to be turned the other way around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Turn around. Bright eyes. Every time I turn around I need a fart. And I need it more than ever. I'm gonna turd in my pants right now. Has anyone gone to the toilet thinking they really, 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 really need a turd? They're absolutely gagging for a turd. And they run to the toilet as fast as they can. They pull down their pants. And then you go to push it out. And all that comes out is a fart. And you're like, oh, it's just a fart. It was just a fart. It was just a fart. And then you pull your pants back up and you go about your day. Does that happen to anyone? That's happened to me quite a few times recently. I really thought I was I'm gonna turd in my pants right now. And then turns out I just needed a fart. Just asking, curiosity, you know. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. I miss performance I get when playing Evolved despite yeah, true. Like, the performance on Evolved was good for sure. Well, not on all the maps. I remember Genesis was a bit hard to perform. Well, I was playing on Xbox at the time. Happened when I was playing Skate with my mate. Oh, there you go. I made a terrible mistake and decided to watch this on my TV downstairs with no headphones, and I keep getting weird looks. Well, hello everyone in Eminem's household. If you just heard a story about me turding in my pants, please don't worry. He's not watching anything strange. He's just watching a very unhinged British YouTuber. Weird calling myself a YouTuber. A weird British man on the YouTubes. Better safe than sorry. An incident guff can be a gamble. Yeah, and that's, you know what? That's happened as well. I remember once I had like the biggest fart in the world and a little like Cocoa Pop came out with it. So it was like a bullet. Came out like a bullet, like poof, bang, just straight out, like pa, pa. So I'm just popping the mic a little bit doing that, but that is what it sounds like. Hit the water with such impact that you needed some bulletproof. I'm glad that it didn't break the toilet, to be honest. I needed some bulletproof glass in there or something to stop it attacking the what do you call it? Porcelain too hard. Is it porcelain toilets are made of? I don't even know. Okay. I will say that I know there's a few people from who watch me from Monarchy, and I will say that it's weird. Like after Monarchy ends, like there's like a void. There's a void in my heart that's hard to seal. So you play with these people like every day for like 6 weeks. It's very weird when that just all goes away and you're back to streaming on your own again. It's very weird. I kind of miss it. It does make me miss it a bit. It does make me miss it. 1, 2, 3, and then I just go absolutely unhinged and start talking about all my toilet troubles. God knows what else. My neighbor stories. Me being dancing as a kid. The gassiest man on YouTube. I really, well, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably right. Guess if I do it this way. 1, 2, a 3, a 4. Bam, bam. Okay. Okay. Obviously, still not looking good, but I promise that it will. Somehow. I remember when I spelled out a. Do not say those words in front of me. In my sentence, quite a few lives ago. But not really with GL issues, I can't really tell. Oh. I mean, sometimes I can't even tell, to be honest, what's about to come out of me, but, it happens. Did I ever tell you about... Oh, no, this is disgusting. I can't say this on live stream. This is disgusting. If I said this out loud on live, which I'm not, you guys... will think I have lost the plot, and it's not even like you just think, Lance, it's not even funny, you're just telling us about your medical issues now. Lance, what are you doing? Someone stop me before I say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. Weird. Remember when I spelled out, what's ASR? Why? Why is the chat talking about ASR? What is happening? I know it's October. You try to scare me. Not today, Satan. Not today. Okay. Okay. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let's go fly a kite and send them soaring up to the stratosphere, up where the thoughts are near. Oh, let's go bum 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 fly a kite. Dun 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 dun. Welcome to Lols at Lance, the building musical, where all day long you will experience the highest quality of singing you've ever heard, and no one say any different. He's a professional singer, I swear. You'll know him from such streams as Monarchy Season 7. And his famous all-in-one builds. Haha. But today, for your ears only, he is Lols at Lance, the musical. So I was playing on ASE on a PlayStation 4, and my experience is so polar opposite, you mean, from everybody else. By the time I moved to ASA, ASE was so bad I couldn't log in without it crashing. It was unplayable. I mean, didn't that game break anyway? Because of the Aquatica update? It wasn't that a thing? Damn, this fog up here. I like the fog, but not always. Sometimes the fog gets in the way of my beauty, you know? Don't get in the way of my beauty, fog. Don't get in the way of my beauty. You know what I want to do up here, actually? How do I do this? I've forgotten how to do this. There is a way, and I'm going to achieve this somehow. There is a way that I can do a circular shape. Oh, yeah. It's like this. So I'm going to do... And then... Oh, shoot. Okay. So this is going to have to be wood as well. I'm kind of tempted to change some of this. Okay. We've done a lot of wood up here. That's more wood than I was planning to do on this build. So I'm going to do woods. This is the only way I know how to do this. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I'm going to do 2 pillars there. And then I'm going to fill this in. Come on, get the snap point. Get the snap point. What are you doing? Okay. Do it like this. And now get the snap point. Come on. There we go. We got the snap point. And if I get rid of these now, does it stay? It does stay. Look at that. Alright, so that's going to be a window. In fact, I'll show you now. I'm thinking this is going to be a window. So that one. Nice. Nice. Wow, I'm behind. If anyone's behind on the stream, just refresh the page. It will catch up. It will catch up. And if anyone wants to join, don't forget to like the stream, by the way. So every time you like the stream, I'll promise I won't sing so hard, you know? Unless you want me to sing, and then I'll sing for every like I get. Probably, but this was several years ago, way before Aquatica. This was back when ASA first came out. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Interesting. Lance, what are your thoughts on the Mega Raptor? The lunge was... I love the lunge. It's so much fun. The lunge is a bit excessive, but I kind of enjoy it. It's super fun. Like, you can just fly. Basically, just fly across the map to attack you. I love it. I love it. I don't hate it. I rather enjoy it. Alright, we're going for the roof now. We're just starting to place this in. To see what it's going to look like. Of course, we've got the flat section up here as well. And then it's going to probably... How am I going to do this? It's probably going to like... Man. I'd like it if there was a steeper roof than this. That came down even further. The only way I could emulate this is with maybe some quarter walls. I don't think that will work. I mean, I've never tried it. Should we try it now? Yeah, it's not going to work. So, well, the model is astounding, though. I love it. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, they did a good job with the model. They really did. Little flick. Maybe a little flick on the end. Decisions to make. Decisions to make. I have thoughts. I like where it's going. I just feel like I still think that we need to make these bits taller and then this bit even taller. Like, things can work here. This could work. I just think I need to make everything taller. So what we're going to do is probably keep this. We keep the window there, right? That stays. But now what we do is do it from here. We're going to go up but just by one for now. It may go up even further. It may go up even further. I think we can make this work today, ladies and jelly spoons. I think... I'm not usually this confident when I'm building. And I know it still doesn't look great right now, but I can see the finished design in my head, and I'm excited. I can... Yeah, it's tall. Look how much better that looks, just being a little bit taller there. If we can extend these two, then I think we can make it look okay. I think we can make this work. Do I extend that? Yeah, I think I do. So what did I do here? I did a quarter. A quarter. I think what we do here is do a stone... Okay, give me that. Let me just think about this. Let me just think about this. Oh my god, finally got Val to run for me. Time to live in a hobbit hole. Let's go. Do you build many pillow forts, garden bases? Did you build many pillow forts and oh my god, all the time? Rebel, that was like it's still my favorite thing to do. Catch me in my own house doing that shit. Excuse my French. Damn, I swear all the time now on my stream. I never used to. Right. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So yeah, it could, oh man. I could try what that person, I've forgotten who said this. Was it Stoned Robin? Something about the windows, glass skin. Let's just have a look at these. See what this looks like. I mean, I like it. It's okay. It works. The question is this... Okay. I think I just want to go taller. That's what's bothering me. I think let's try and go taller here. I don't know what's about to happen. We're all going to find out together. We're all going to find out together. I'll just do one side. It wasn't you. I don't know who it was. Thank you, whoever suggested that. Thank you. But I'm not going to... I think I'm going to still stick with the ones I was doing. I think I'm still going to stick with that. Okay, here's what I think I want to do. I think I want to go... like this. Okay, let's just do it like this. Stone, stone, stone. And then I'm gonna go up and in like it was before. Like it was before. Man, that chocolate's really starting to catch up with me. I can feel it. I can feel it in my veins. I feel it seeping out of my pores. It was a lot of chocolate, I'm telling you. Is anyone doing anything fun for Halloween? There's a lot of Americans in the chat, and I'm sure that Americans do it the hardest, Halloween. Something that us Brits adopted many moons ago that you guys started. Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. And then this is all going to come up higher. So let's see if this all ends up staying. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're just trying this. If it doesn't work, we revert. We revert. We'll see. We'll see. All right. 1, 2, 3. Probably going to a dog-friendly bar dressed up. Hell yeah. I'm going as Rick Grimes for Halloween. Hell yeah. Rick Grimes, eh? I have to say, I'm an absolute misog when it comes to the kids coming around. The kids knocking on the door. I usually don't put a pumpkin outside my door and I turn off all the lights. I'm an absolute misog. Human interaction, especially, you know, at Halloween, just terrifies me. Canadian here. Sadly, we have reactive dog, so we just watch movie. Oh, nice. That's sweet though. That's sweet. At least you don't do what I do and just hide. Listen, I've had some bad experiences with Halloween. Can I just say I've had some really bad experiences. I remember when I wasn't even that old. It was when I was living in my dad's house, and I was about, oh, don't know. Let's say I was about 17. I was about 17 at the time. It's quite many years ago now. I was 17 at the time. And what did I do? Like that? Okay. Wait. Okay. That works. That works. So I was about 17 at the time. And we got a knock on the door, and it was, dude, they weren't kids, they were just teenagers. They were just really, really, really old teenagers. Really, really, really old teenagers. And they came, I lived in a dodgy area at the time. It was a dodgy area that we lived in. And dude, oh, I can't believe I did this. You're not gonna believe this story, but it's true. It's completely true. These older teenagers came and they were like, all right, Bloods, you got any? What you got? You got these? Where are the treats? And I was like, oh, I'm really like, we just run out, and I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. This is all we've got left, and it was just like a few, and they were like, Blood, what else you got? And I was like, mate, I don't have any. I really don't have any more. That's it. And they were like, Sebastian Storm, thank you for the sub. And they were like, they stayed there, they didn't move, and then they were like, I can't remember what they said, but they were like, basically, give us what you've got. They were like, give us what you've got. It was like, mate, give us more. And we were like, and I was just stood there, and I was like, I don't, and they didn't move. And like I think they started cussing me out. I can't remember what exactly was said, but I was terrified. I started to get scared, and then I was like, I'll go see what I've got. And then I went to, I'm not joking, I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. This is the, swear to God, this is the truth. I went and found some CDs. I went to my dad's CD collection. I went to my dad's CD collection. I just grabbed a few CDs that, like, I feel like he doesn't listen to anymore, and I threw them in their bags. And then I closed the door, and I said, "Okay, that's it." And then I closed the door. I just put actual CDs in the bag. But I'd rather that than get attacked. So that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. And then later on, I remember my dad coming home. I don't think to this day I've told him. We had more people come round, and oh no, they didn't come round. Some people they're probably the same people. They just egged the house. And then I vividly remember my dad running down the road at full speed in his old age, and with his socks on, trying to chase this group of people. Oh dear. Those were the days. Eh? Those were the days. There we go. Okay, I think I prefer it being this tall to that flat. I feel like it being like this squished doesn't look right. I think it needs to be this tall. So hence why I've done what I've done, in the hopes that this is going to look good now. The only thing is what's this? Okay. The only thing it is we're going to need to do this. So what you're telling me is you got robbed when you were 17 on Halloween and all they stole was CDs? Yes. Well, I was it stolen when I willingly gave it to them? It was a bit of a dodgy error. I remember, like, my friend, I had a friend who lived in a really, like, posh, very upper class kind of area. And he was a school friend, and he invited me around his house, and you know what it's like when you're a kid, you invite each other around your houses. So I invited him round, and he was like, oh, don't you live in... I won't give away the place. I don't want you guys to know where I used to live. I won't give away the place. He was like, don't you live in so-and-so? And I was like, yeah, I live in so-and-so. And honest to God, I've never had any issues in the place I lived. Like, it was fine. Like, it had a bad rep, but I've never had any issues, ever. There was, like... It was known for being a bit of a rough area, but honestly, I'd never seen it. I'd lived there for ages. I just, you know... My parents let me out of the house. It was fine. And he comes round. And the idiot... We rode our bikes down to the local shops to get something. And he decided... And then when we left our bikes outside the shop, like as you do as a kid, you leave your bikes outside the shop. And when we came back in from the shops... When we came back out from the shops... There were two much older guys outside. I mean, we were only, what, like 13, 14 maybe? And these guys must have been 16, 17. And they stood around our bikes and they said, we had to pay them for our bikes. They're like, you've got to pay us for the bikes back. And then I was like, no, I'm not doing that, because I'm used to these kind of guys. I was just like, I'm not doing that. And then my friend was like, he was like a bumbling mess. He was like, oh, I was like, he was like, he got his whole wallet out, and then he only had like a few pound coins on him, and he threw them at them. And then as he did that, I was like, no, Ollie, what are you doing? Stop doing that. And then as he was doing that, this bald guy in a car came up and he was like, what the F are you doing to those kids? And then the boys, the teenagers were like, kind of like ran off a little bit. Then we grabbed our bikes, cycled as fast as we could. And then I kid you not, we must have got chased by them for about, I don't know, about 15 minutes. Dude, they ran fast. We were on bikes and they were keeping up. It was scary. But poor Ollie, he honestly, after that, I don't think he ever came back to my house. I think he thought that's what it was like all the time. We just got so unlucky. We got so unlucky. Of course it happens when the guy who thinks, he was like, oh, doesn't like it, or we're gonna get attacked when I come. And then of course we actually do get kind of attacked, and scarred him for life. But there you go. Scarred him for life, but that's okay. It probably was a life lesson for him. It was probably just a good life lesson. Don't trust Lance. Don't trust Lance. Quite a few crazy people in that area, actually. When I was much older, now we're only talking about like 5 years ago, I went to the arcade there, and this guy came up to me and started talking about fighting me out of nowhere, and that was terrifying. I was scary. I just went, I'm really sorry, I don't want to fight you. I'm really sorry. It was like, and then he just kept on saying that I was looking at him funny. I was like, I'm really not. I was like, I'm really sorry, I was just staring in your general direction. I was really just trying to de-escalate the situation, but most people, I don't know, they take offense to that, and they'll start fighting back, and they're like, no, I wasn't looking at you, you were looking at me. Mental. Well, I'm pleased to say I've never ever been in a fight. I don't think I have anyway. Have I ever had? No, I've never been attacked. I've never been attacked or in a fight, so I'm okay. I'm always a very sensible person. Listen, no one wants to fight someone who talks back in a very polite way. That's all you got to do. Just be like, I'm really sorry, sir. Although I don't, listen, please don't take my advice on that. Please don't take my advice on that. It's the worst advice I could ever do. Someone's got a little gun or a knife up, and they're like, oh, remember what Lowe's at Lance said. Just be very polite to them. They'll give up. They'll be on the news like, well, Lowe's at Lance, a YouTuber told me just to be calm and be polite. They'll go away. It didn't happen, and now I've lost an arm. What am I even... Dude, I've got verbal diarrhea tonight. Someone move me on to a different subject quickly. Here we go. Quarter walls. Wall. Is that quarters? It's a full wall there. How's this work? Oh, those are quarters. Okay. I remember being 16, coming home from a shift at a fast food place at 2 a.m. on my bike, and this guy got out of his car and punched me off my bike and tried to take your backpack. That's terrifying. Oh my goodness me. That is scary. No. That's not good at all. We don't want that. Okay, how? I guess I'm just going to do quarters here. She tried oh, I almost got into... What's Crimson saying? I almost got into one. Other person tried starting it. She tried grabbing me, but got pepper sprayed. Well, there you go. Get pepper sprayed. Get pepper sprayed, bitch. Well then, moving on. Do you have a favourite dinosaur, Lance? Yeah, I've got a favourite dinosaur. What's my favourite dinosaur? Therizinosaur. I'd say is my... Oh, dodos as well. Dodos and therizinosaurs are my favourite. The way you said it was they were standing on your door and they gave me what you got, and I... Fear of her who gave them CDs sounds like a robbery to me. Well, I guess you could count it as that. I really owe my dad those CDs. I think one of them was a Guns N' Roses CD. I love Guns N' Roses. I love Guns N' Roses. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home. Voice of an angel, I tell you. Well, what are you building? I'm building some sort of stone base. We're still going with it. I want to do it like a completely vanilla stone base is what I'm going for. No skins. Well, probably will end up using a skin somewhere. But no skins for the most part. Well, apart from these windows. No skins. And I know it looks bad now. You just listen. You got to trust the process. Please trust the process with me. And I promise you that everything, all your prayers will be answered. That's all I ask. Bear with me with this build, and I'll make it look good, I promise. We're all going to make it look good together. We're all going to will this build into existence. We're all going to will this build into existence. There we go. I have to say that I've got some jaw issues right now with my jaw, and sadly it means that my lisp has got 10 times worse. My R's and W's are always getting mixed up. My S's are in between my teeth now. There's not a lot I can do to fix it. And I noticed I was doing like a bit of an edit today. I was doing an edit for a video that I'm making, and I was like, oh man. Like, I was listening to myself back and I was like, well, damn, every R and W was completely messed. It's all mixed up now. And I don't even know I'm doing it. Sad. Dodos aren't dinosaurs, they're birds. You're birds. How dare you say it's not a dinosaur? I class them as dinosaurs. I guess if you ask me what's my favourite creature in ARK, then probably dodos. Dinosaur, therizinosaur. I mean, does a therizinosaur count as a dinosaur? I think it does. Does it? I don't even know. Don't even know. It's not my wisdom teeth. I think my wisdom teeth had a lot to do with the state of my jaw, for sure. I think they had a lot to do with it. But I know when I was a kid, I had these giant retainers. You know those block retainers? I had block retainers that they pushed my top jaw forward and my bottom jaw backwards. And then I had braces after that to, you know, straighten the teeth. So I got really pretty straight teeth, right? They straightened it all up afterwards. They pushed the jaw, straightened the teeth. And you get that all free as a kid in the UK. And I'm really sad because they gave me almost like an Invisalign retainer. They're like, oh, if you wear this, it's going to stay like good forever. And you're meant to wear those like going forward. But obviously as a kid, you just don't give a crap. You're just like, whatever. Like, I don't want to wear a retainer. I look stupid. with my retainers. I don't want to wear them. Well, shoot. Fast forward to like 20 years later. And regrets are starting to kick in a bit. Because now as an adult, it's going to cost a fortune. If I try to go to an orthodontist now, it costs I can't afford it. It's like insane money. You don't get it I'm pretty sure you don't get it on the NHS. So my method has been, up until like the last 3 weeks, my method has been for my jaw is I kind of like manually adjust my jaw with my own, like by just constantly forcing my bottom jaw forward and my top jaw my top jaw forward and my bottom jaw backwards. And I just do that like when I'm just resting, like when I'm sat working, I'll just constantly do like that position. And then eventually like it kind of just stays there. But then at night when I sleep, if I sleep on my back, it kind of slips back. So, sadly, like, because I was in Japan and I just didn't care, I wasn't doing it, and it's all slipped back. It's all slipped back into place, into, like, its old way. This old way, and now I'm kind of stuck with this drawer until I can probably get it back to how it was again, but it's going to be a lot of effort, and it hurts when I do it. Therizinosaurs are indeed dinosaurs. There you go. Birds aren't dinosaurs. They come from the family Clawed Dinosauria, which is what dinosaurs also come from, but birds are separate species in the Clawed Dinosauria family. Oh, there you go. We're learning today. We're learning. We've learned about Lance's weird jaw. We've learned about dinosaurs and birds. We've learned that Lance once sung Britney Spears to his crush. What else are we going to learn today? I don't know. The night is young. The night is young. I'll try and think. Like, sometimes stories come into my head, but sometimes they don't. And that Britney Spears just came to my head earlier. Let's see if I get another moment of inspiration. See, I wouldn't mind doing this, but then it needs another layer above, which sucks. So I wonder if we just... Oh, actually, we could do this, but it means no... Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do that, and then a line, and then a line of quarters. Here we go. I like it, but it really feels like it needs the wood to highlight it as well. But I do like it. Okay, let's just park that for a second. Put the roof back in from earlier. Just park that for a second, put the roof back in, and we'll see what we can do. Oh, someone asked me... sorry, I missed a question earlier. I don't know if they're still in the chat. Someone asked me about the music that I had on my all-in-one tower build. To answer that question, it's a mixture of Pokemon Colosseum. If anyone used to play that game, Pokemon Colosseum, that's one of the tracks that I often use in a lot of my videos. And we've also, like, this one right now is from Mario Galaxy. Obviously, Nintendo are one day just going to come wipe out my channel. Nintendo will one day just come and wipe out my entire channel. But until that day, that's why everyone should join the Discord as well, by the way. That's why everyone should join the Discord, because one day Lance is not going to be on YouTube anymore because Nintendo's had him. And I just won't be here anymore. So let's all join the Discord. So if that ever happens, I can tell you all, and I can start a new channel. Start a brand new channel somewhere else. This roof reminds me of Professor Slughorn's hair. Or no, Professor Flitwick, whatever that professor is in the Charms professor in Harry Potter. And there goes the battle. Dude, Pokemon Stadium used to be my favorite game as a kid. And that's a direct quote from Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Colosseum, they never said that. Pokemon Stadium, there was a guy that said that. Hi, it was me. Oh, Column. I forgot to specify what music it was. It was the one on the cinematic shots part. Oh, on the cinematic shots. Oh, on the cinematic shots, that's the ARK music. On the cinematic shots, I use the ARK music. So, like, that was specifically the steampunk, when they brought out the steampunk cosmetic, when they brought out Aberration, that's from that. That's the soundtrack. So Gareth Cocker, I think his name is, the guy who composes the ARK themes. And there goes the battle. We're nerd twins, I'm glad. Okay. Now this is a bit of a different build. This is very square so far, this build. And I'm actually not going to do a roof on this section. It's going to be flat. But before I even attempt to do that... Dude, I'd love to do a thatch roof on this. I'd love to do a thatch roof on this. Give me some thatch. I think thatch railings will look cooler. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I don't like that. Man, I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there is a way to... Oh, there is a way. Okay, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Everyone calm down. Lance has an idea. A rare thing has happened. Lance has had a brain wave just now. And it is epic. And it's going to help this tremendously. Although, the railings may not work now. I'm thinking if we did this and then did this... Ah, look, that's a better shape, isn't it? That's a slightly better shape. But the only thing is now... No, I can make this work. So I do railing here first, and then from there, I clip in. I can make it work. In here, I could do a stone quarter wall and turn it into a railing. So, like that. That's the way. I like it. Also tempted to flip some of this wood around, but I'll leave it like this for now. And then we're going to be using wood pillars, I think. I'm starting to like this build. I know it's just listen, it's a vanilla build. We're not using any skins. No skins. No thank you. No skin, no problem. I like you. Like Valguero, that wasn't available to listen on YouTube. Well, actually, is it available to... I don't even know if it's available. That's a good point. I don't know if it's available to listen on YouTube. To tell you the truth, I'm not actually sure if it's available or not to listen on the YouTube. So, I'm not sure. It might be one that you never put on YouTube, so... But there's a link for it for, you know, for people to download. I can get you the link to download if you join my Discord and just let me know. I can send it on Discord. I can send you the file on Discord. I'm going to do a double load of this. Nice. We're going to do... We're going to do a bit more... But what is a bit more? Is there a way I can get like a circuit? No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Okay, what I'm thinking is maybe we'll have like a little cutesy sort of section here coming up. I mean, I don't know why I'm going on to the details now. We shouldn't be working on any details yet. But it helps me visualize. It does help me visualize. Okay, more of these. Come down here. Come down here. Ah. I wonder if you put a pillar there, will I be able to connect to that pillar? I can. That's fascinating. If I delete that pillar, will it stay? It stays. Even more fascinating. Look at this. There's ways around this. Like I could have done quarter ceilings here as well. What I'd really like here, I just feel like this whole area up here needs something. Maybe it's pillars. I could just pillar the hell out of this. When in doubt, pillar out. That's my motto for this channel, guys. If you ever get stuck on a build, when in doubt, pillar out. If your walls are looking too flat and same texture-y, like this one is, just pillar everywhere. It's a quick fix. It's almost like a hack. I'd almost call it a hack, although... Does Wildcard, like, give a drive to content creators? Yeah, I mean, they have it on... People don't realize this, but they often have... The Google Drive is available for content creators, yeah, but they often have the link to download on a lot of their community crunches. They have the link to download and it'll go to their Google Drives. One of them anyway. There's a Google Drive that I haven't seen for a while, and that's the one where you download the music on. But that's where they keep it all. That is where they keep it all. Let's try this. Maybe a cheeky other one here? Okay. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. I think maybe doing it this way around, inside out, might help a little bit. It might help because the brown with the grey is quite they're quite dark colours. So if you go a bit lighter, it'll act like a way to highlight a little bit better, potentially. So I'm going to delete that and place it in like that. Same here, and then same here. Finally finished my photo editing. Let's go. Now I want to know if I can listen to the Valguero one too. That one is amazing. Yeah, the Valguero one's awesome. I think I'll definitely be utilizing that for my next tutorial. Well, my next big tutorial. Hopefully. I feel like this could be better. Like, maybe the round doesn't work. Like, I like the rounds, but there's something about it that's not doing it for me right now. I wonder instead if we did... just a plain Jane window here. Plain Jane window. Like this. Shoot. Then it's starting... Oh, dude, this is looking more and more like my other build that I did years ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's looking more and more like that all-in-one build that I did a while back. It's looking pretty ugly right now, but I still have faith that this is going to look good. Please have faith. Have faith. I know none of you right now have faith. But you're going to have faith. Great quote from Lance. I wonder if there is a way. Oh, wait, there is a way. Yeah. I make complete sense in my streams. I do make complete sense in my streams. Okay. 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 Looks like a town hall. It looks like it needs help. This build looks like it needs some love and attention, and I'm going to give it that. I'm going to give it some love and attention. Love and attention. Here we go. Okay. I think... I might do this. This might be a mistake. What if this actually came up to here? What if I did that? What if I did that and I then use some quarters? Do we have any quarter ceilings here? Yeah. Okay, let me cook for a second. We're gonna let Lance cook. Lance is trying to cook. Okay. Okay. What if it was something like this? Like, I think it has legs. I don't like this bit here. If there's a way I can hide that, that would be fantastic. Let me get rid of these. And let me swap out for the for the thatch. It's up here. You can barely see the thatch. You can barely see the thatch, so I do wonder if it's the best thing to use here. And then if I used it here too. Now the only thing is right here, obviously, sadly, if I wanted to do, you know, railings coming down, it's not going to work. As you can see, the railings don't work. Unless I did that, maybe. No railings coming down, so we can't do that. Pardon me. What, are you going to do a Halloween build this year? Probably, yeah. I'll try my best to do one. I'll try my best to do one for sure. For sure. What needs fixing? This needs fixing. All right, let's go back to the design we had here, which was this. One, two, three, four. I think I do prefer this one. That's good to know. I do prefer that one, but I would like. I want this roof to feel thicker. It's not doing it for me right now. How does one make a roof thicker? You know how like skinny these roofs are? They're just not doing it for me. I wonder if we do just go again like that. What does that look like? I'm gonna go with that. Get rid of these. Get that. Okay, I think this is better. Okay, that roof's a bit better. Yeah, for sure. The way I've picking up my roofs are normally with these railings, but, you know, it's harder when it's a bigger build. Like, sometimes, like, I would consider doubling up. And it also depends what kind of, like, railings you're using. I'm using these thatch ones, which might not be the best choice. Potentially, the wood railings should be the ones I'm using. In fact, probably the wood ones would be better here. Should we try it? Railings. I love my railings. I want to place them all over my roof. Ooh. You can build roofs on top of railings. You can build roofs on top of railings. You mean you can put railings on top of the roof? I could do that too. I think we could do that at the very top. Okay, I mean, I don't love that. I don't love it. I don't hate it either. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I don't know what to do with the roof. I don't know what to do with this roof, but I'll do something. I'll tell you what, I'll do something. I just don't know what. Let me do that. And then this. And then let me put like a little section there. Okay, something's weird here. Let me do half. 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 So that's 3. Then a 1. Then here it's half. 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 And then there'll be 1 there. Okay. Hello, Cyan Empress. Good evening, Lance. You can make a larger circular window if you want one. Castlecraft, you can turn a full wall into a window using the trim and then use curved gables. Ooh. I may try this. No, I was asking if roof pieces can be placed on top of railings, like a sandwich roof. Oh, like you double up, like so it's all close together. I may try that side, Empress. I'll have a think. Dude, I wish the lighting was hitting this right now so I could see it properly. Sadly, the only thing about this area that I built, which is my favorite area, but sadly the only thing is I have done it in a way that it's facing like a direction where the sun's never going to hit the front. It needs to be angled slightly differently. It needs to be angled to the right so that the sun, this is 9 AM sun hitting this way. So truly it needs to be facing like more kind of diagonal this way. It needs to be facing, in fact, this area right there should be the place I build it so that the sun hits it and then the evening sun definitely gets it from this angle. But yeah, this angle, it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. It doesn't get any sun on the front of the build. That's okay. We're just experimenting and testing this build right now. Right, so we got that sticking out. Let's try and do this. I'm gonna go down. Add that in. Okay, I think... What do I think? I think a lot of things in life. Not all of them good. Not all of them good. Some good. Some good. Right. Castle craft. I'll tell you what we are going to use, Cyan Empress, is this beautiful chain skin that I love so much. Chains for days. Now one of the things about this base, because it's not finished until I properly dress it. I mean, it's nowhere near done still. One of the things that I like about this base is a very important aspect of this base is the greenery that we're going to be adding to it. That's the plan. So let me just showcase a little something. And I also do wonder if these quarter walls should all be turned around. Let's experiment with this side quickly. So it's all turned around like this. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. What side do you guys prefer? Do you prefer this dark with the grey? Or do you prefer the light brown with the grey? What do you prefer? So the dark brown or the light brown? That's light brown with the grey. Or we have dark brown with the grey. Both work in their own way. I can't decide for the life of me which one I prefer. And I need you guys in the chat to decide for me, please. Also, I never said hello to Dread Pirate. Hello, Dread Pirate. Once we work that out, everything else can, like, come from that, you know? Everything else can come from that. So, dark, light woods. I mean, I bet as well swap all of it over so you get a better idea. Light wood, light to dark. We've got one for light to dark. Any more for light to dark? That's light to dark. Or we got dark to dark. I don't know, there's something to be said about dark. Oh, I think I prefer the dark. Both work well, but the light looks good with a circle window. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's a few things I'm thinking here then. Let me get my frontier. Hello, hello. Both work well, but the light looks good with the circle window, yeah. Like, already, I prefer this side to that side in terms of that bit that sticks out. We could quickly test this to see if it's going to look good. If it was dark here as well. Or we just did frontier. I mean, frontier looks pretty good as well, like that brown colour. What I might do, though, is I might use the darker brown on... in places. I think we're going to need a mixture then. Light to dark creates a shadow where there would actually be shadow. Random thing to say, but ARK needs flashlights. Have you ever used the head torch in ARK, Rufus? That's basically like a flashlight. That's basically a flashlight. But one you put on your head. I actually love the mining helmet. I love, but it doesn't last very long. It's very, very quickly put out. Okay, I do prefer that. Now, big thing is, I guess, is this as well. What would this look like if it was dark? Probably definitely help to hide some of this stuff, but test it out. What are we looking like? I don't hate the dark. I really don't. I don't hate the dark. I actually think I might prefer the dark. In hindsight, the dark might be better. Hindsight is a beautiful thing. Okay. Okay. I don't hate this. Get rid of that. Let's add in these bits going up. Then let's add in 2 more of these, 1 more of these, 1 more of those. Window, window. Then dark, dark, dark. Okay, that's how I think I may do the windows. I know, there's a lot more to do. There's a lot more to do here. And then there's the question of, there's a few different questions here. I guess there's the question of the pillars. Are the pillars gonna get done in this as well? I've got to try it out just to see what it looks like quickly. Potentially, very well could be that these things get all pillared up, skinned up with this frontier skin. Okay. Okay, let's go with that. For a second. It may not stay. It may not stay. Then I'm considering as well doing the roof like this. Maybe. The only thing being is these pillars here I'm going to have to change to, aren't I? Grass scale is a pretty good lawnmower. Yeah, I've used that before. ARK needs a lawnmower. Dude, the grass used to be so long on ARK. At least they've definitely made it smaller than it used to be. Like, you can actually see me in the grass. I remember when, like, you'd walk through grass and it was as big as your head. And ain't no one seeing you through that grass. I mean, God knows what PvP used to be like if you had full graphics on. And that's why people play with graphics off, so you can actually see everything. Okay. Well, it's not quite what I'm envisioning here. Not quite yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. Where's my stone? It's not quite got the look I want. I wonder if I just use Castlecraft. I know that Castlecraft will fix everything that I want. I'm so determined to try and do it as much as I can. I just want to be able to do it in vanilla. But yeah, it's hard sometimes when I know like, oh, this skin will fix like my brain. I mean, Castlecraft fix everything in life. Castlecraft is life. That's the one structure skin that I actually like, I'd say. There's not many I like. Okay. I think. Da 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 da. Let's go for full windows here for a second, and then I'm thinking maybe this. What I really want is like a reddish hue. I want like a reddish hue to my wood. That's what I would love right now. Something to make it go a bit more red. Okay, I need to think about this for a second. I'm going to have a sip of my drink. I'm going to put you on a B-roll. I'm going to give you a bit of Wilma for a second. I know you guys miss Wilma very much, and you deserve her. So, I'm a nice guy, and I give you guys what you want. So never say that I don't give you what you want, because I do. And for that, you should like the stream. And everyone compliment me as much as you can while I'm away for a minute, while I'm having a wee.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hope everyone enjoyed Wilma for the time that you had her. I hope you all enjoyed her. Now, the big question is, I really need to just, like, when in doubt, look at your build from far away and just keep looking at it until you can work something out. It would help if there was a bit of lighting on this bad boy. Not even 8 AM. Where's the sun at 8? It's behind a mountain. Damn. Not even 8 a.m. I can get some light. Okay. It's not looking how I am envisioning right now. And I'm just trying to work out like how I can make it look how I want it to look. And the way that I achieve this is actually very simple. First of all, I add more wood. First of all, more wood will be needed. Welcome to the wood house. 1. Oopsie daisy. 2. Okay, wood has been achieved. Wood has been achieved. Was it one big turd? It was a massive turd. It was a huge turd. It was actually a fart that turned into a poo. Could try painting the wood with the bronze color. That's exactly... Dude, Rebel Chef, that's exactly what I was thinking. Rebel Chef, you literally... I don't know you realize this. You literally just read my mind, and that is insane. How do you know that I want... did I say out loud that I wanted like a redder look to the wood? Did I say that out loud, or did you just read my mind? Because that's kind of insane that you just read my mind like that. I'm actually kind of scared right now. Are you in my house? Are you behind me? Are you Professor X? I heard that in the AFK video and laughed so hard. Yeah, it's, you know, it's only the truth. Only stating the truth. Bronze, you think? What color will this turn into if I color it in? And that's too dark. We want a red, so I'm thinking more like terracotta. Let's try terracotta. That's not bad. I could go even more orange though here. Will this go red? It goes red. That goes red. How do we go orange? Just using orange? I want to go orange, basically. That goes more red. Oh, no. How about... dirt? That's pretty close to an orangey kind of color. Now, this is where I paint it all and decide that I hate the color. But this is kind of like, it's kind of going to work, maybe. I think this could work. I think to show the color properly, these are going to have to be flipped. Because I'm not going to do this everywhere. I'm only going to do this on the roof. On any piece that's like a roof piece will get changed to this color, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So, all of this. I've just been chilling and drinking a nice cup of tea, editing a vid, listening to Lance's wonderful stories. My wonderful stories, eh? I'm glad. I'm glad, Teddy. Bingo, bango, bongo. Mahogany. I haven't painted a build in a while. This is fun. Let's try all of this. Okay. Maybe not. Again, it's this is hard. Let me get rid of this foliage and this one. Difficult, eh? Difficult. Okay. Idea, plan. Get some soap. GM summon GFI gasoline. Okay, that'll do. 1-1. So we need to do soap. And I've got soap. Okay, fantastic. We're gonna change this back. Insufficient soap. Insufficient soap. I've got plenty of soap, mate. Okay. Well, this is one way to make soap. I've got the blueprint. I made the blueprint. Okay, that's funny. Right. Well, now I have soap. Okay. What I'm thinking is a lot of things. I'm thinking a lot of things. The main thing I'm thinking is let's change this back. Hang on a minute. Let's get all that done. Let's change this back now. Why did I... I'm such an idiot. Why did I unsoap this just to change it back anyway? I'll tell you why, because I'm an absolute fool. I was going to do this anyway and delete it all and then place it in. Okay. It's good to experiment. You know, you got to try these things out and see what works. Thank you so much, Zol, for the subscription. Appreciate you subbing. Don't know if you're watching live or watching a video. Either way, thank you so much. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I do want to keep going with this red up here though. I think the roofing may work as reds. The rest though, maybe not. We're just gonna do the roof as like another highlight color. And when I say red, I mean like this mahogany color that we're using. Let's just go with the flow for a second. Go with the flow. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this one. And then I'm also going to do these down here. Now I need to change it back from the skin we were using. Change that all back. There we go. There we go. Sadly, I may need to... Oopsie, move these around slightly so that they're facing upwards. So we get the nicer colour showing. Get the nicer colour showing on these. Nice. Because if you flip it, if you have it on the lighter side, the colour shows up better. Right. Okay. Okay. Hey! War Sammy! Thank you so much. Abdurrahman Warsam or Warsami. Thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. Welcome on in, buddy. Can we get a big GG to Warsam? I'm butchering your name like crazy. They're gonna be immediately like, man, they're butchering my name. I don't want to be a member anymore. There you go. There's the Discord. Please do join the Discord. Get access to all your perks on there. You can join the community server for life now. Join the community server for life. For life, I tell you. For life. It'd be crazy if I did like stone stairs next to that as well. This is the way. I like it. I'm gonna get rid of these for a second. I might go down the route where we use a big... How can I join the Discord? I just sent the link. The link's in the chat. I'll send it again. Wait, if you have a green name, you can join for life? Yeah! You can join the community server for life. For life. For life, I tell you. So if you've got a green name, make sure you're on the Discord. You can at any time you can join the community server. And if for some reason you're a past member, you don't have your green name anymore, just tag me in the Discord and say, Lance, I was a member, now I'm not, and I'll sort you out. And just make sure you still have access to the ARK servers. Okay, that's okay. I think this is okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here. It was going so well. What if this is wild? What if I did? That is wild, Lance. I don't know if this is going to be stupid now. I'm doing stupid things. I'm doing stupid things now. Yeah, stupid. Stupid things. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is not looking as expected yet, but we've still got to dress it up a little bit further. I also wonder, what if we get rid of the woods? Get rid of the wood in these specific areas. So the wood's only where there is wood. Try it like this. And of course, if it doesn't look good, which I don't think it will, we can revert back. We can just revert back. Oh, what's this? Seconds ago, the games are not saving and the game are not opening up anymore after the dates. Are you okay? Electric Shaman, I don't think... You don't sound okay. Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? There's no need for all caps. No need for all caps. Shouting intensifies. Literally. Are you okay? Should I call a medic? You having a stroke? Do we need some medical assistance? Right, 1, oh, 2, 3. See those pillars. Now, this is the annoying thing: is the lighting. Why did I start building this right here? How about if I get rid of the fog for a second? Oh, damn, it's raining. Do this. Clear. Then do r.fog. r.fog 0. Okay. We can see a little bit better now. We can see a little bit better. Straight jacket. Do we need to get a straight jacket out? What's going on? Because it's a pretty view. It is a pretty view. I've just screwed up with the direction of the build. Like, the build needs to be facing the sun, not sideways on from the sun's a bit radical, right? Okay. Okay, you know what else I'm gonna do? This is a mistake, probably. Indeed, it was a mistake. Indeed, it was a mistake. Okay. What is this ugly ass build I'm making right now? This build went from promising to ugly very fast, and you guys have all you all watched and let it happen, and therefore it's your fault. You know better than just to watch me do a bad build in front of you. You all know better than this, and I'm very disappointed in all of you. In fact, you know what? It's going to be a mass banning tonight. Everyone watching right now is banned. Hello, Alley Cat. Welcome on in. You get to stay because you weren't here for watching me build this. I want to enter the community. You want to enter my community servers? They're available for all my YouTube members. It's a perk for YouTube members, so but you get it for life. You get it for life if you ever decide to join. It's a good angle for the house if you're wanting to install solar panels. That's a good point. That's a good point. So the point of this build is, I'll tell you what the point of this build is. I'll tell you what it is. And I'm going to show you now. The point of this build that I've done is that it does have greenery on it. That's why there's so many different places for the greenery. I don't know if it's going to save the build. It might be a bit like polishing a turd. It might be a bit like polishing a turd. Let's find out. Let's find out. So we're going to need vines, but not those kind of vines. We need these kind of vines. We're going to need bushes. We got bushes. And those kind of vines we do put on. Okay. So here was my thought process for this build. I was thinking that these we are going to have a lot of hanging ferns, right? This is what I was thinking. We have hanging ferns everywhere. But I do think I might be polishing a turd a little bit. Have some flowers in the windows. Hence why we've got these window sections, right? Let me grab this bush. Okay. Rufus the Doofus is back. Do not panic. Rufus is back. Okay, and then this whole area up here, my plan was that this is all gonna have bushes and stuff on it. Round bushes, nice bushes, big bushes, small bushes, you name it. There'll be bushes. Not these kind of bushes, just the leafy ones. So let's first of all do that. Then we can start adding these ones in. And then start adding these ones in where appropriate. This was the plan with this build, but it's struggling a little bit. It is struggling a bit. I think we're going to have to take off the mahogany colour, to be honest, as a starter for 10. All the bushes. This is what I like to call polishing a turd. If you're really struggling to make your build look nice from what you've done, then do consider polishing that turd with a load of bushes. And maybe, just maybe, it can help make it better. But who knows? Let's try this one. Not really visible. I just wish the sun, dude, I think honestly if the sun was hitting this right now, we'd all have I'd have a much greater appreciation for it. I'd have a much greater appreciation for it, but it's not hitting it and it's making me sad. It's making me very, very sad. Okay, let's get rid of this mahogany. Mahogany, like, in my head it worked. It's not working. It's not working. It looks like a child's come along and tried to paint this build. In hindsight, it's a no-go. Dude, using stone, the stone in the base game is hard. Using base... Using base game stone is hard. I looked at that for a second and thought, well, maybe. I looked at that a second and thought, well, maybe. And then I came back to my senses. Okay. Colour is gone. I repeat, colour is gone. Colour is no longer. Lance, try the colour burn instead. I think you'll like it better. You think? I think no colour. I'll try the colour burn. Bronze, terracotta, bone. I reckon this can be a very, very dark color. See, I do like that color, but the thing is I think if I just use this, like... Well... Well... Okay, let me get rid of this bit. The thing is, I don't want to colour this again and then regret it. Well, maybe, I don't know. Let's go with the frontier. That was a hard one, though. You were right. That was a good one. This one's kind of like the best of both worlds. It's slightly darker, but not too dark. Especially when we have zero light hitting this build. Zero light hitting this. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a mixture of frontier woods, normal wood, and stone. There we go. Okay, and then we'll do this one. I think I prefer this. It's just whether I do the pillars in this or not as well is another question. Like these pillars here. Or if I lead them. Probably I do them. Okay, you know what? I don't hate that. Now, the other big question is these bits here. Like, what am I doing with this? Obviously, if I don't skin it and leave it as it is, it's probably fine. But for overall cohesion, maybe I do skin it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Frontier pillars? Yeah. Where are my glasses? My eyes are killing me. There they are. Got my glasses. One good turd deserves another. It's a fancy polished turd that smells good with all the plants there. Okay. My glasses are on. I've got serious now. Now we're getting serious. Now stuff's got serious. We can try the steampunk skin as well. Actually, this I wonder the steampunk skin will look well with it, go well with this. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Could this be the answers to our issues? It's a bit of a wild change. Nerd, you wear glasses. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, laugh it up, Rufus the doofus. At least I ain't a doofus, Rufus. I like that part better without the skin. Well, that part? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to want that part without the, I think a lot of people are going to want that without the skin. Okay. Okay, I have thoughts here. I have thoughts, and I think like there's a few things that could work here and a few things that might not. But I do think steampunk is an avenue one could possibly take. No, Castlecraft would look amazing. It's just I'm trying to keep it all like technically base game. I think Castlecraft would look amazing for sure. I think there's no doubt Castlecraft would look great. I just got prescribed glasses last week, kind of self-conscious about them. Nothing to be self-conscious about. Hey, glasses are hot. They're sexy. People like glasses. Hey, before I was prescribed glasses, I used to wear them as a fashion accessory. So, I mean, who's the weird, like, you know. gotta own the look. Own the look. Right. Let's place in... I want to try these out quickly. What if these were these? I used steampunk in my last build thing. Dude, don't worry about Rufus. He's just an absolute wild child on my chat. He's but it's okay. I feel weird about my glasses. Glasses make you look smart and sophisticated. Absolutely. Absolutely they do. If I was ever doing like a presentation at work, I'd have my glasses on even if I didn't need to wear them, just because I feel like people take more attention. Honestly, that's how I feel. I feel like people take you more seriously. So the glasses would be on if I was doing a presentation. Okay, I was just doing some experiments there. Some not so successful experiments there. Experiments nevertheless. Okay, let's try and stick with Frontier and the stone then. Can't be Superman without Clark Kent. There you go. Oh, what a quote. Quote that's hey. Someone quote it, stick it on a wall. Keep it. Alright, we're gonna swap these out for stone. These aren't stone. Stone, stone, stone. I'm gonna try and keep the stone bits all in stone. That's my goal now. Stone is stone. Stone is stone. And if we really struggle with keeping it, like making it look good with just the stone, we could always... I wonder if this section here is woods. And then we have it with woods railings just for this section. Wood, wood, woods, woods. And then wood. It's a build. This is what I'm saying. You know, there was someone in the chat earlier who was saying, you know, like, how do I go about building? How do I go about starting a build? How do I get my ideas? Well, I mean, listen, you have ideas in your head, you try them out, like I'm trying this one out, you know, and sometimes you love them, sometimes you hate them, but I think it's important to at least try and see it all the way through, even if you don't like what you're doing. Like, sometimes I'll do it all the way through, decide, and definitely make sure I'm not going to like it. And if I don't like it, you know, I won't do it as a tutorial. It's just going to be an idea that was there, that came and went, and never going to see the light of day again. Never going to see the light of day again. Can I get a bush up here? That'd be cool. Oh, I can get bushes up here. Hang on a minute. Hold the phone. No snap point. I can kind of get bushes up here. For some reason they... Oh, no. Okay, I can't get bushes up here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Here we go. 1, 2. 100% ideas not tried don't work. Yeah, exactly. One must try. I would like to get like a bit of the side of the building so we can have a proper like isometric view of this as well. to make sure we definitely hate it or definitely don't like it. But what does that look like if we were to do that? I think probably it'd be something like this. I think probably it would come out. Would it come out? Would it stay put? Decisions to make. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we have quarters here. I'm building a tower base right now. It's looking amazing. Hey, thank you so much, Liam. Appreciate you using my tutorials. Really appreciate everyone who uses my videos to help them build, do the builds themselves. Even if they're not just like, you know, using the full tutorial, they're just taking like ideas that they like from it as well. Thank you so much to everyone who's ever watched me, supported my channel in that way, commented on my videos, liked the videos. The best way to support me, if you like what I do here, and the way to keep me pumped and going, all you got to do is watch a video, like the video, and comment on it. That's what you got to do. You don't even need to watch it all the way through. Just a like and a comment, even if it's a small comment. Only missing a big clock. Big clock could be fun. A big clock could work. Could work. I'm not going to say no to that. I like myself a big... No, I won't say that. That's going to sound weird. Right. Let's do this. Okay. Let's put this in. Right. What are we doing here, Lance? I'll tell you what we're doing. We're going to do a full wall. And then 1, 2, full wall. Nice. And this is going to be a very nice and big open window right here. Literally just a nice big square window. Hey, Mr. Proud Chonker Society. I've been seriously leveling up my build since watching you. Thanks a bunch. No, thank you. Thank you. You missed the first part of the message. And yeah, who doesn't like a big clock? The Deadshot Girl. Hello, the Deadshot Girl. Watching your builds made me get out of my comfort zone and try new building techniques. So, no, stop thanking me. I'm going to ban all of you if you keep thanking me. It's too much. I can't handle the compliments. Can't handle compliments. What I will say is thank you. Don't thank me. I want to thank you for even watching them. Thank you. Think of me. Okay. Like this, it could work. What we're doing here? Clock. Just everyone make sure we're saying clock. Clock, not the other word. Not the other word. Okay. 1, 2. Half. We need a half now. Bam, 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 bam. And then I guess it'd be a oopsie daisy, what did I just do? It'd be a case of like bringing this all the way around, and then this would have to come further out and come around. Like this. Dude, you know what skin no one ever uses anymore, which is actually a fantastic skin, and I loved using it, was the Wasteland skin. Did you just say the F words? Did I just say the F word? Did I? Me? I didn't use the F word. When did I use the F word? I didn't use the F word. This build is looking nice. Hey, thanks you, Deadshot Girl. I think it's got a long ways to go. I think it's got a long ways to go, sadly, but destroy. In fact, get rid of that. Destroy foliage. No. Destroy foliage. There we go. Let's get rid of some of these trees. They're all in the way. They're all in my way. Oh, I just harvested 2,500 berries doing that. Building like this in ARK is just dark magic to me. I don't know how someone can do it. Well, It all starts with a dream. Fudge? Did I say fudge? I do say fudge a lot. Like, you'll hear me say fudge. That's like my replacement word for the F word. But I do, if I'm quoting the lady, the Scottish lady, which I quote quite a lot, the one that talks about who doesn't know how to flush the toilet, who doesn't know how to flush the toilet when they had a shot. That lady, I do quote the F word live on stream because I can't give it justice by not saying the F word. But you'll hear me say fudge a lot if I'm like, oh, fudge. You'll hear that. You'll hear me say old cock a lot. I used to say old cocking owl. Cocking owl. That kind of thing. You'll hear that. It's a famous Lance word to use. And of course, cock is just a farmyard animal, so it's completely family friendly. Short for cockerel. One of my favourite birds. Not. One of my favourite birds. Not. So the idea of the top of this... Can I just say the idea of the top of this roof is that there's going to be a garden on top of it. This is why I want to do a flat roof. This is why I want to do a flat roof. So, like, coming around here, you'd still have all of this. Going all the way around. There's going to be a lot of quarter walls, which is, people hate me doing, but when in doubt, quarter walls out. You know what they say. How do you get the placeable plants? The placeable plants are a mod called JVH Landscaping. Of course, if you have Bob Tooltail's DLC, that's another way to get placeable plants. You just need a plant pot and a shovel. That's all you need. Alright. Alright. So I'm going to get rid of all of these. I'm going to grab myself a full ceiling. And from here, this is where our garden's going to be. Climb every mountain. Cross every stream. So look at this. And then on top of that added bonus, we can get some nice skylights in here by having a flat roof. Flat roofs are like a no-go for the most part, I think anyway. They're a no-go. But in this particular case, we can make an exception for it. We can make an exception for it. I also wonder if this would look cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's do it over here as well. 1, 2. Hickory-do. 3, 4. Close the door. I wonder... No. I had an idea. And it was a fleeting idea that came into my head and it just disappeared. It came into my head and immediately disappeared. But it's an idea I could still try out. My idea is... I'll tell you my idea. I wonder, like, how cool it would have looked if I'd, like, had a proper, like round kind of design here. Like this. What does that look like? It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird is what it is. That is a bit weird. I think... I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It has legs. There's definitely an idea there for windows in the future. Maybe if I ever did a Hobbit house, which I haven't done yet. I wouldn't mind trying to do a Hobbit house at some point. But I want to try and do like a vanilla one. Alright, so we're going to keep the top part. And then for this bottom part here, I have got an idea. Got an idea for the bottom part. I think for the bottom part, I would like to have... I'd like to have some wood here. Because I would like to have some plants here. This is all garden. Welcome to the garden. Amazing build. Let's put it on the live stream thumbnail. We're going to put amazing build, quote, honey, giant bee honey. Whenever I get a good quote, maybe I'll just shove it on the thumbnail. That'd be funny, like it was like a movie poster. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I need myself this one. Don't know about the red ones. I'm not a fan of these red ones. The red ones, I'm not a fan of. I like these white ones, though. I'm a fan of the white ones. With these ones mixed in. And I'm a fan of the pink ones, too. But they're harder to see if you've got big bushes. Something like that. It's starting to take shape. Obviously, like, am I polishing a turd, or is this like? But this is what this was my plan all along with the build. Like, I did want to do like gardeny stuff to this. Was greenery with the stone. I can't say greenery. You see what I said about my lisp earlier? How bad it's got. I'm saying greenery. Greenery. I'm currently doing a build on a Chastosaurus, and it made me think I'd love to, pardon me, I'd love for the Bobtail Tails skin to work on some saddles. I'd love a steampunk sub on his big old belly. That would be kind of cool. This is starting to have more plants than structures, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the direction we're going down, eh? Kind of the direction we're going down now. I do wonder, actually. There's a new vine type that's come with Ragnarok. Let's have a look. This one. This one's a rather lovely plant. Lovely vine. Place it in. Although, like, it's too jungly. Like, I like it, Jonathan Wass. Literally, that is me. I'm so sad about it. I've always been very conscious of this list and, like, trying to keep it minimal. But now it's really come out of its shell again. And it's frustrating when I'm, like, listening to myself back. I'm like, damn, it's there. And I half know when I'm doing it. My back is killing me. I have the worst posture when I'm gaming. And I quote greenery, lols at Lance. There you go. Quote me. It's there. It's there. It's ready for people to see. Can I get the large one here? Okay, there's this one. And there's also this one. I'm going to try and place in. Okay. I mean, isn't there a... Hang on a minute. Isn't there a skin that has mossy walls? Isn't there a mossy wall skin? Where's that mossy wall skin? Is that a cozy cabin skin? Is that a cozy cabin skin? Question. Is that a cozy cabin skin? I don't hear a lisp at all, man. I think you're fine, and even if you did, nothing wrong with it at all. I think you're right. I think I'm very paranoid about it, so I'm always like over mentioning it right now. Like, guys, I think I have a lisp. Cozy cabins. Okay, it is cozy cabins. Is there a stone one of that, or is it wood? Is it a stone one or a wood one? I don't even know. Cozy cabins. This one? Hanging deep. Oh, wait. Well, what's this? What do I place this on? Is it a pillar? Can be placed on a... flat beams pillars. Okay. Let's try that. Can't see it unless you're super close to it, though. It's a co-op in a blanket and watch a Lance live stream kind of game. Hey, I'm glad. Get cozy. Get cozy and brace yourselves. I'm here for the long run. Or am I? I think I'm a bit sadistic that they chose the word lisp pretty hard for people to... Dude, yeah, why do they do that? It's like they chose the word dyslexic, like the hardest word to write for dyslexic people or read. They're like, let's just make people suffer. Oh, there's a Rex here. He's going to see me in a second. Let's get rid of the wild dinos. Be gone! Be gone! Okay. So, we could do this. And then do our woods. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Add these in. Now, I don't know how, like, far I'd go back with this build. That's up for debate. But I think probably fairly far back so that I've got enough room to work on inside. So any frontier? But, pardon me. Wow, the burping. The burping is disgusting. Lance, what happened to me? I'm just the most gassy. I'm the gassiest YouTuber on the planet. Has there ever been a stream where I haven't like farted, burped, just any kind of gas? But you know what? Better out than in. Imagine I'd have the worst stomach aches. I'd have the worst stomach aches. It's a good thing. Oh, guys, did I tell you? I didn't tell you about this, dude. The flight on the way to Japan was absolutely fine. I slept the whole way. I was very, very tired. The flight on the way back from Japan, however, my goodness me, the amount of people on there farting just every second. Like everyone I sat around, the person sat next to me, the lady and gentleman, the older lady and gentleman in front of me, they were just farting the whole way. It just stunk of sewers. Oh, I couldn't cope. And that's coming from someone who just openly farts and burps on live streams. It was too much for even me. I was not partaking in the fart off. It was revolting. At least we know you aren't AI. Yeah. How do you know Lance is an AI? Well, he farts and he talks about turds on live streams. There's no way AI would have made up that story about him singing Britney Spears to his first crush. I'm part of the DNA myself, the National Dyslexic Associations. Hey, Crimson is right. It's rainy here. The wife is comfy playing Minecraft, and I got beef bone soup bubbling on a stove. Hey, that sounds so cozy. You're making me want to get cozy. I was going to get in on a single player and work more on my build for the Halloween challenge, but I just don't have the energy. No rush. At least we know you aren't AI. Same Crimson. You are a real one, Lance. I am. You're right. I am a real one. I want a tree. And now I want a tree. Small trees. I want extra small trees. Is that extra small trees? Small trees? Extra small trees. Okay, let's try these out. So we want, like, that kind of thing. Maybe we want the other one. That's too big. Now, it's hard. Maybe the bamboo. Bamboo gives off a different vibe to what I'm looking to give off, though. But all up here is going to be like plants, trees, all kinds of things. So yeah, there'd be trees up here, plants, all kinds. So let's do these bigger bushes. Maybe sometimes they kind of leak over the top a little bit. But it's harder for like the... Okay, look, do a pink bush up here. Sadly, like, that's as big as they go. I don't think I can go any... Oh, I can go bigger. See, that's the plan I had in my head for this build. Like, those areas up there will be used as, like, gardens, like rooftop kind of, like, bush, like, green roofs. However, it's, It's... Well, it's kind of not looking how my brain imagined it. Dude, to be honest with you, every build that my brain imagines, it never comes out looking as it imagines. But sometimes it looks good enough for me to be happy with it, you know? I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't look like how my brain imagined it. However, it still looks good. So I'm going to use that as some sort of tutorial to showcase to people. And everyone will love it. And happy days. But alas. But alas. I tell you what, if the bloody light was, excuse my French, but if the light was on this build, it'd probably look a lot better. What lantern is that? That is the lantern from Clingers. If you're interested in that lantern. It's a good lantern. I will say this, though. It doesn't half turn your interior of your builds into a yellow monster. Like, it just turns everything yellow. Which doesn't look as nice. I love watching your streams when I'm playing ARK myself. It's the best. Thanks, Deadshot Girl. Did you marry your neighbor? I absolutely didn't. Eucus! So, has anyone played My Singing Monsters when they were a little young? I've never heard of that one before. What is it? What's that? That one. Never heard of that one. WWYD, if dinosaurs still existed. Too old for Singing Monsters here. I guess I might be too. I mean, it must be an American show that I don't know about. I've really tried with this. Could work for a Halloween build. Well, we've got this build. That's a... Is this... I don't know if this has potential or not, but it's got something. It's got something. It's obviously nowhere near complete, but that's... You know, this is what the idea was for this build. Let me just put in some more stone bits and bobs. And I'll show you the other build that I worked on before the live stream. It's an idea. I don't think it's worthy. I don't think this is worthy. I don't think this is a worthy tutorial. What do you think? I don't think it's worthy. Do we think that's worthy tutorial? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if that's worthy or not. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. My brain's looking at this and changing its mind. What if... Hang on a minute. What if... Hang on a minute here. It's a game... Maybe for a mid-game base. I don't... Hang on a minute. Dude, I think that wooden bit there wasn't working. Getting rid of that immediately has made it better. I don't mind keeping the... I don't mind keeping the wooden beams in that area. Look how much better that looks already. That's crazy that that fixed that. Okay. We're still on... This could still work. Okay, this still has legs. This still has legs. And I wonder if we just bring that round an extra one here. I think that could help it as well. Okay. Get rid of that. I think that is a gorgeous build from the front. Okay. There's some people that like it in the chat. And I have to acknowledge that so it does have legs, potentially. Potential legs to be had. Okay, I've got an idea, I think I can make this work. It needs more wood highlights. That's the issue. Have you done a tutorial for an endgame base? I did one for a very, 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 very big base once, which was that factory base. But it took so long to do the video that I haven't ever gone back to doing a humongous base again. I've done a couple of big game bases, but I haven't, in terms of like tech bases. No, I've not done a tech base. I'd like to at some point. At some point, I'll do it. Who here is a leg end? Me. I'm a leg end. Okay, get rid of this. It's like a piece of art. When you're doing art in, you know, I don't know if anyone paints, but usually like you go back from your canvas, you look at it, and you go back again. You repeat the process. That is what we're doing right here. Let's use that. Damn, there's a window there. Okay, I wonder if that's walls. Use a wall. What if we use windows here, and then this is just a wall. Okay. And then pillars. This is the way. It's gonna work. I'm a legend on Ragnarok. Your name is on the wall. Oh yes, your name's on the wall. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell to the year. Right. Let's add in. Sometimes never give up, because it could still work. We're trying to make this work still. Get rid of those. And then replace with these. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I feel can I join? Logan, can you join? Yeah, sure. Join. Can I join, please? What ARK? Yeah, you just, yeah, why not? Just come. Why not? Random person who's joined my stream. Come in. Get into my private ARK world while I build. Why not? Well, so screw it. Screw it. Just come in. No, Logan. I do have a community server, Logan. For people that want to join, but it's only for YouTube members. Only for YouTube. It's a perk for my YouTube members, but once they're in for life. So if that interests you, Logan, then you're welcome to join that. But you can't join me in ARK. No. No, absolutely not. You can't. But I appreciate the ask. Thank you for asking me. Right. Like, okay, here's what I like. I like this now. This middle bit here looks good. Is ARK Survival Ascended? So, no. It's not even evolved. So that would put a fall in your plans. I feel the awning should thicken up a bit. Yeah, the awning should thick up a bit. Lance attempts to build while Discord hunts in. God's power has gone wrong. Yeah, this bit? Yeah, it needs to be thickened up, but it's hard. The problem being is I feel the exact same. However, there's no way for me to do this properly. Like in order to thicken it up, like I need a half pillar, but half railing. But the half railings they can only go straight, as you can see. You can't make them go diagonal. But then I would be able to diagonal them and make it a bit bigger. It does make me sad. The other alternative is that I do a different style of awning. And that would mean that I can now do my railings to thicken it up. Now the big question is do I do frontier across these bits? I don't think I do. The custom angles don't always match. That's my problem too. Yeah, it's really annoying. They need to sort out those half railings rather, for sure. We're getting somewhere with it. This is going somewhere. And where that place is, nobody really knows. Not even me. But, you know. It's going somewhere. So this would go all the way around. To be honest, as I'm building this, I'm like, man, even doing a tutorial on this, like, how would I even? I mean, I would. But it's already starting to get complicated. I think CS structure pillars do have more angles than normal. Yeah, if I had CS structures or even the dreaded ASR, I'd probably be able to do that. But that's fine. Okay, you just got to imagine the lights hitting it. Just pretend the light right now is hitting it. You know what we could do is we could do the backside and then we'll really know what it's going to look like. More angles and variations for pillars like ASR does. Honestly, I don't disagree, Crimson. I do wish that we had angled pillars. And I think that is something that will come eventually. But when that is, I don't know. Also. Man. Oh! Oh, it kicked me out. It kicks me out of my own server. Unbelievable. Okay. Lance banned himself just now. Hello, hello. How's it going, lovely? Welcome on in to the best stream you've ever seen. Oh, we're dead. What happened? Regions. We're over here somewhere, right? Okay, don't kill me, compy. Don't kill me. Let me get into the world. Do not kill me. I need to do... Oh, no. Where is it? Cheat. Oh, no. Enable cheats. Cheat GCF. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was close. Okay, last death. That's where we're going. How did I die? Immediate death. Okay. I don't even know what happened. That was bizarre. That was absolutely bizarre. Okay. Toggle photo mode. Clear skies. Where's my body? There it is. I guess I fell to my death. I guess I fell to my death. Can I get rid of all the berries? Drop all of those. Get rid of some of this stuff too. Lovely. So much materials that we don't need. Look at this. Okay, now we can wear our clothes. Feet. What are we missing? Head, hands. Where are my hands? No hands. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's in... What? Oh. Hello? Oh, I just picked it all back up, for God's sake. I see what's happened. I see what's happened. I see what's happened. Right, put the clothes back on. Heads... Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, and eyes and ears. And mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, Okay. We're gonna really look at this now. Maybe at night, the sun, like the moon hits it or something? No, the moon never hits it. We're cursed with this area that doesn't... Making that left side thicker made it look much better. Honestly, I think it could work. I think we're actually getting there with it. You're right, the left side does look nice now. I do like it. I don't dislike this. I don't dislike this at all. I think let's work out the side, this side, and go around to the back and do the same design on the back. Let's do the same design on the back. I think we can make this work. I do think we can make this work. It's just yeah. Okay. I think we can make it work. I'm going to continue with it. So again... Now, sometimes with the side of the builds, I'm like, I get lazy and I'm like, well, it's just going to be a window and a window. And that's it. And I'm happy with that. We'll do a window here. And... Look at this. There's a window there. There's a window up there. Probably let's... Oh. So a window here. Quite a big one then. Then we'll do a window here. Quite a big one. Hello, Vanessa Roy. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Vanessa Roy? With a question mark. What are you questioning? What are you questioning here? My ability to build? Fair enough. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And back down. I think that's the length of the build right there. I think that's the length of the build right there. That's as far as we're going. Although, okay. That's the length. I have said it, so it is true. That's quite a big old build. How big is this then? We should count this. This is still like a mid. This is still a mid base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. It's like a 9 by 14 kind of base. Not too bad. Not too bad. And I think, yeah. I will say, okay, here's a question, everyone. Do you prefer this base that we've been working on today together? Or do you prefer this base that I started working on and never completed over here? Or do you prefer this base? What kind of style do you prefer? Because I'd like to know. Just tell me, do you prefer the stone base, or we'll call this the wood base, even though it's a bit of a mixture? I started this. The inside looks ugly. It does right now. It won't do in the future. It won't do in the future. You guys let me know anyway. And, oh, are you going to do a short video for this base? I don't have time to watch all the lives. Oh, Vanessa Roy, yes. I mean, if I like the build at the end, it'll be a tutorial. If I like the build at the end, it'll be a tutorial. Oh, you prefer... When you say this one, you prefer that one over there? Uh-oh. You prefer that one more? Oh, no. Okay, we're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Do you prefer the all-stone base or wood base? Stone? Woods. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a tutorial for one of these bases, Vanessa. If I like the end product, then we'll do a tutorial for it. We'll do a tutorial. I'm going to go show you the wood base again. Obviously, the wood base is nowhere near finished, but it's a base. There's this one as well. So this one, it wouldn't be very big, mind you. It'd be quite a small base. Quite a small base. Pardon me. And then we got this one. I don't hate this one. I think this one has legs. I'm going to get rid of all this grass for a second. I think I can make this work. I know I can make this work now. I really feel like I can make it work. It's just going to take a bit more effort from me. Wood. Is this wood? No, I want wood. Give me wood. It's going to need a bit more of a mixture in places of wood and stone. Wood and stone. Oh, we're only on 56% for the stone. Only on 56% for the stone. 53% now. Oh, God. Maybe I should stop this one and move to the other one. But we're still 50-50 split, basically. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. This is an interesting result so far. Have we got how many people? 17 votes. 17 votes. Stone and wood together is the best. I wonder as well if we did the frontier. If we did the frontier too, maybe that fixes stuff. Eh? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Just thinking. Here, we do frontier. I think Frontier actually goes quite nicely with stone. For what we're doing anyway. This may work better. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I have ideas for this. We're gonna keep on going with this. We're gonna end the poll. In the end, we said 55% for the stone base we're currently working on. For 20 votes, though, so it's not a big consensus. Basically, about 12 or 13 of you voted this stone base. I see, I really like this middle section now. I feel like this middle section has legs. It's just like getting these side bits to work with it is going to be a bit more challenging. And it's working out... It's working out what I can do to make it all like work seamlessly together. And I'll get there. I tried polishing the turd with plants, but we shouldn't be doing that yet. Do not start polishing a turd with your plants. Get the plants out. The plants are meant to be a good thing afterwards. The plants are only meant to make a good build look even better, not polishing a turd. Make sure your builds look good without the plants before you add in the plants. You could do both. No, no. Oh, no. AMP. Suggesting I do both the videos. Oh, you having a laugh? Absolutely not. Are you crazy? That'd be a good solution for most people. For most people, it's a solid solution. Just do both the builds. You're having a laugh. No, I'm only gonna do the best. And this still isn't even the best, so do both. Do both. You know, I wonder. Hang on a minute. What if? Okay, I'm just more experimentation. What if we had this wood? What if this was wood? No. No, I just lost my Shastasaurus I was building on because a level 145 to... Oh, no. No, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry that you lost that. That does suck. Okay, okay. More ideas coming to my brain. The next idea is that this section down here has our wooden pillars. Let's try this with wooden pillars. 1, 2, 3. Have it coming all the way along here. And down here as well. And up here. And down here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, just the sides now. And just the sides. Okay. Okay, okay, there's something wrong with this bit here. I don't know what. Maybe if I use some quarter wooden stairs or something here. Maybe something like this would help. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm ready for the spooks. Who's ready for Fear Ascended? That's not it. When's that coming out? Does anyone know? Does anyone know when that's coming out? I have no idea. Like, should it be... I guess it'd be coming out... Like, they're going to announce it in the next Community Crunch, right? I'm guessing they'll announce that in the next Community Crunch. Okay, let's try something like this then. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's the way. I like it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do one here. And one here. Get rid of that one. Okay. Do those. I like the wood skin on the stone walls. Yeah, I think I do as well. What, the pillars? I think the pillars work a bit better if using them on the stone wall, for sure. It like highlights against the woods, against the stone. Because it's not too obvious otherwise. Not too obvious otherwise. Not like on the walls, but on the pillars. Yeah, yeah. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, let's try these out as well. Frontier. Frontier. So these are like probably either balconies or gardens in the future. Either balconies or gardens. We're not sure yet. We're not sure yet. Maybe I'll decide when I'm taking my next turd if that turns into a garden or not. This music for it is peak. This would work so good with the castle craft skin. It totally would. And I might cave in a bit, but it would look fantastic with the castle craft skin actually. It's starting to come together though. I'm not hating this now. It really is starting to come together. We tried out quite a few different things here to make this work for us. But it's finally starting to come together. You know, sad about the sun not hitting this, but what we can do once we've done the backside here is we'll be able to see how it actually looks in the sun as well, because the sun's going to hit it on that side. This angle, sadly, nothing. I'm going to build that because it looks good. What's the plant skin mod? The plant skin mod is JVH. It's not a skin, it's just a mod. So JVH landscaping. Although, if you don't have access to JVH landscaping, you can just use Bob Tooltail's DLC for the plant pots. If you don't know about the plant pots, they're very useful things to have and to use. Okay, you know what? I like this. Guys, I think this is the one. I think using Frontier skins for this is working for us. I think changing this section all to wood also works for us. Bye, Vanessa Roy. Thank you so much. I have to go. I just want to say I really love your video and I can't wait to do this base in my... Hey, thank you so much, Vanessa. I'll make sure to record this as a tutorial just for you, Vanessa. So thank you so much. I'm aware of them. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oopsie daisy. Need... What's that? That's stone. Wood. Wood. Wood, wood, wood. Okay, this is good. We're making good progress on this stone / wooden build. You know what, though? I have to say this. Like, this will be a nightmare if I have to come to do a tutorial of this in the next week. Like, start recording it. It's a nightmare. Like, yeah, it's fine when you're building like this, right? I'm building, and I'm like, I'm not even thinking about it. But if I'm doing a tutorial, I have to think about everything. I have to get the measurements right. I have to remember how I did things. Oh, how I like this. I like this. Dude, I like this. Look at this. Hey, it's actually looking good now. Okay, we finally got... We've made Lance happy somehow. I'm a hard cookie to crack. I'm a hard cookie to crack, but when I crack, hey, when I crack like a gently seasoned egg. How does that even make sense? I bet it will look even better in the sunlight. We're not even getting a good view of it because we can't see shit, excuse my French. We can't even see shit right now. Stupid things in the dark. Okay, do the next bit. There we go. Get the half walls in. Are there any half walls here? There are. Nice. Nice. Okay. Normal walls. And then obviously like the inside's really ugly right now, but we're not worrying about that. That's a big cleanup job for later. That's a very big cleanup job for later. I also don't think that this will fit into the template hammer, sadly. Either that's going to be windows or we just do that. And another thing that we can do is... So I keep picking up this tree. I don't mean to be doing that. Another thing that we can do here is use our roofing. Where's our roofing? Roofing! Where are you? There you are. So we can use this to cover up this. So you use a quarter ramp. And you'll be able to go across this like this and back down again. Look at that. And again here. Up and down. Probably... I don't know why I didn't do this down there. I can do it down there as well. It's perfect. Look at this. Up. And down. And shake it all around. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Up. And down. And shake it all. You're a garlic butter and red onion egg scramble, Lance. Builds got good flavour. You know what's funny is I hate eggs so much. It's the one thing I hate. I hate egg. I'm not a big fan of egg, but I do like garlic. Garlic is good. Garlic is good for me. She thinks she's the queen and we the sorry people. That's not how it goes down in my family. Bacon is good for me. Chonk, you're the goat for real. My sister built the tower base on Valguero a few days ago and she was complaining about you using so many quarter walls on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably hate the fact that I just use quarter walls everywhere. And, you know, it's hard. Listen, they're good detailing components. Quarter walls for life. Hello, Spage Games. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's, yeah, honestly, I'd moan too. Enrique. I'd moan too. In fact, she might have commented on that video. I remember someone else saying that on that exact video. They said that they built something and they were sad about how many quarter walls I use and railings. It's what makes the build. So you gotta respect it. You gotta respect them. Quarter walls for life. Right, we've got more windows going in. Window. And then these. And these. Okay. Windows. Lovely. Okay, this is looking nice. Looking pretty nice. I like it. So we're gonna go all the way until we get to here. Now this is interesting. Now this is where it gets hard for me. Doing good. I built one of your builds with some tricks. Do you have a disc? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Get your ass in there and share away. I'd love to see if anyone's ever done a build of mine, made some tweaks, or just done it as it is. Do come and share your screenshots in the building screenshot channel. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. So do pop in and say hello. It's a lovely Discord with lovely people. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. Okay, things are happening. So this is the hard bit though for me. Is like, how am I doing this front bit? So it stops there. So from there we've got a quarter, a full, and a quarter. I mean, I could have just done 2 fulls. Why did I do a quarter, full, quarter? I don't know. That's weird. There must be a reason why I did that. I have no idea what the reason is. But we did a quarter, full, quarter. So we're just going to do full, 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 full. And a full, 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 and full. Okay, so that should be the length of that. And it goes across by quarter. So 1... And there, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Okay. Okay. So it's just a case of like kind of remembering what we did over there and like mimicking it now. Yeah, I'm Brittany Mahoney. Welcome on in, Brittany Mahoney. I have a friend in real life with that second name. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome to the fun house, where dreams come true. Most of them anyway. I actually can grant wishes on this stream, so I'm like a genie. Some people say that I was a genie in a past life, so 1, 2, 3, that's 4, that's 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I love your build so much. I've made a few of your... Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for using my builds, watching my videos, and commenting if you ever commented, or liking my videos. Appreciate all of you. Keep it up. If you enjoy watching them, do make sure to comment on them too. That's the only thing I ask in return for my building services. Hey, I build, you comment. That's the deal we all have to make together. That's the deal we got to make together as a team. Then it's like a well-oiled machine. Brittany, you're a real one. Oh, it's nice. I wish for lots of money, Mr. Genie. Okay, where's my bank account? Let's empty it out. Send it to Crimson. I also wish for that. Can I make that come true? I don't know. I have a lucky cat. I got. So I need to. My lucky. You know, the problem with the lucky cat is they only wag their arms during the day because of they're solar powered. So I have no luck at this time of night. God damn. Come on, lucky cat. Wave your little paw for me. Let's make Crimson and my dream come true. Oh, so this could be a full wall as well. This could also be a full wall. Or I could just do this from there. Okay, so how far? That's 1/4 out. Okay. So here we do quarter, quarter, quarter. And then we're going to go 1/4 out. And 1/4. And is it 1/4 in? 2 quarters and then 4 walls. 2 quarters. Walls. Okay. I wish to hear the neighbor say I wish to hear the neighbor story again. I'm never telling that story again. I've told the neighbor story so many times on my stream. It's like I have no other story. I have plenty of stories. They're just not all in my brain all at once. I have plenty of stories. I just don't all have the stories to hand. Like they come out of my brain occasionally. They'll just appear. Like the Britney Spears story today. My current favorite build is your aviary build on Scorched Earth. I tried to make a second tower with a catwalk bridge set between gonna set up a griffin breed. Hey, that's awesome, Proud Chonker. It's good to hear people watching my old survival series. That's awesome. Did you know that I turned that aviary base into a proper, like, hanging aviary base, the Proud Chonker? I ended up turning that one into a tutorial, and I ended up doing it as a hanging base, which is pretty fun. I did, like, a hanging base for that. It makes me giggle a lot out of the crazy neighbor. Yeah, she truly is crazy. I was sad today because, I thought she'd left forever, and it turns out her car's back again, so she's back again. She's back. It's like Voldemort. She's back. Let's hear a good pub story. Any odd encounters? A pub story? Odd encounters in a pub. No, I mean, I've embarrassed myself plenty of times in a pub. This is an embarrassing story, and it's going to make me sound like a creep, actually. I don't even know if I should tell this story. I don't even know if I should tell this story. I shouldn't tell this story. There's a fine line I need to... it's going to make me sound like an absolute freak. No, I can't tell this story. Well, no, it's harmless. It's harmless. Just know it's harmless. It's a harmless story. It's not even a story. No, it's not even a story. I can't even tell it. It's not even a story. There's no climax. There's no climax to that story. It's just a thing that happened. Well, the story goes. I can't believe I'm telling this one. I fancy in university, which was what? God knows how many years ago now. 10 years ago? In university, I shouldn't know. Well, it's happening. In university, I built the cliffside cabin too. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Oh, the music stopped. Is there a new one? There it is. Okay. In university, I fancied this girl called Harriet. I absolutely fancied the pants off of her. And she found, like, we were definitely... Oh, God, this is a heartbreaking story, if anything. We definitely fancied each other. And, we used to, you know, when you were young and you're just being silly. Oh, God. No, this isn't even a story. This is just a heartbreak. This is just heartbreak. I don't even know why I'm sharing this now. This... Yeah, my ears are bleeding. Don't worry, we changed the song. The song has changed. So you can listen to this until your ears bleed and it will change. So I fancied this girl. She found me hilarious, as everyone should do. I found her hilarious. And when we used to go out, to the pub. And we used to go out to this pub. And for some reason, my trousers were always, like, stupidly, like, I had these jeans, even with a belt. They would literally just always fall down. They'd always fall down. And it was like a bit of a joke between me and my friends. Not all of them. Some of them. Like, when I was in, like... Oh, it's so stupid that I did this. But when I was in a pub, like, they're just automatically... My trousers would, like, slowly fall down. Like, very... And, like, sometimes it's uncontrollable. Like, if I'm holding a drink... Like, if I'm carrying a load of drinks from the bar... My trousers will fall down. No, don't worry. I wasn't commander or anything. I had boxers on, so it wasn't like I was doing anything criminal. I absolutely was not. I absolutely was not. Harriet found it hilarious. She'd always laugh, right? This is just not a story at all. This is just a thing that this is awful. So I would do that, but because it got a laugh, because this silly action of me, like. No, I had a belt. It just did not work for the life of me. So not all the time, but it just didn't work. So I would walk and do that, and because it got a reaction, and I was quite young at the time, so I was like, well, it got a reaction, and I got a laugh from it. So whenever I'm like a clown. If I get a laugh from something, I will just keep on doing it until it's dead. Well, God, did I? I remember like she started to lose interest in me. She started to lose interest in me, and she was starting to talk to another guy down the line a few months in. And I remember like inviting her out to the pub, and I was like, I know, I'll get her with the trouser trick again because she finds that hilarious. And I remember walking back from the bar and my trousers slowly falling down, and she just looked at me with pure disgust and just walked away. And while she didn't walk away, she took the drink. But I remember, I'll never forget that look she gave me, and I just thought, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! But from that story, I've got a better story than that. Okay, there's the heartbreaking story. That never worked out. And, well, yeah. We saw each other a little bit after that, but, you know, it was doomed to fail. It was doomed to fail. She'd moved on. Here's a story that is good, though. I've got a story from that that's reminded me of something, because this was at another night out where I was out with that girl. We went to a house. We went to a house, right? That was a dodgy house. It was a very, very dodgy house. It was a that's hard, Yows. You asked for it. You asked for that story. It wasn't even a good story, but here's a good story. I've got a better story for you. We went to a house one night that was like, it was her. She invited me out and we went to this house. And let me just tell you that she hung out with the wrong kind of crowd. Like, there was a few people on I took illustration as a degree in university. There was a few people on my illustration course that were like, you had like a group of people that were kind of like, I guess, drug orientated. They did drugs. So, and I was, honestly, I'm not a drug, like, I don't do alcohol or drugs, really. It's not me. It's not, you know, anything. Like, I'm completely out of that world and that life, like that area. So, we went to this house and, oh, something's wrong here. What's wrong? I didn't go far enough here. Okay, this needs to go out by one more. So we went to this. Oh god, how long does it take me to say this? Is my ADHD. I'm so sorry. Went to this house and I met a load of people that I'd never met before. They took me into like this random person's house, and she'd got off. And this was the time when she started seeing this other guy. So there was another guy there as well, and she was kind of like in the middle of like seeing that she was a bit of a strange one. She, you know, is what it is. I got over it. I got over it, Dad. I'm not over it yet. So she started talking to him. I was upstairs on some random person's bed, and it was a bloke with he was like using this weird lip salve thing. This is all part of the story. He's using like this weird lip salve, like lip balm from a stick, like lipstick, and I was looking at it thinking, oh, that's interesting. Anyway, a bloke came up to me and he said, oh, like, how many pounds of K do you want? And I went, so just for context, I was in a place called Portsmouth in England, and there was a famous chicken shop in England called Ken's, in Portsmouth, called Ken's Chicken. Ken's Chicken. It was Kentucky Fried Chicken. It was amazing if you were a little bit drunk and you needed to sober up. And I loved Ken's Chicken. Everyone knows Ken's Chicken. It's a famous place to go, right? Everyone knew about it, especially if you're a uni student. It'll be like, you want some Kens? Yeah, I want some Kens. So we're in this place, and then this guy says, do you want, how many pounds of K do you want? And I was like, oh, well, and I was like, well, I was remembering my brain going, what's K? Oh, that's Ken's Chicken, right? So I just went, oh, I'll have like, I don't know, 5 pounds of K. Or how much, I don't know, I can't remember how he phrased it. I think he just said, how much K do you want? I just went, I'll have, he was like, I'm going out now. And I was like, I'll have 5 pounds of K. And I remember he looked at me like terrified, like 5 pounds of K. And I was like, yeah, I'll have 5 pounds of K. And then he went away with his friend. And I was sat on the bed talking to the guy with the lip balm. And then I'm going to say about 30 minutes later, I don't know, everything just took a massive turn in that house where there was like all these students that I didn't know. And I remember feeling a bit out of my comfort zone. I was like, what the hell is going on here? But suddenly the guy took the balm out of the lip balm. He took the balm out of the lip balm, right? And he was doing his lips with, and then he went and put the stick of lip balm that wasn't lip balm anymore. It's just a stick of something, and he shoved it up his nose and started snorting it. And I was like, oh, he's got some sort of drug in this lip balm. And I was like, oh my goodness me, that's taken a turn. And then the guy that offered me Ken's chicken came back, and he throws me a little pouch of white powder, and he says, oh, this is your share. And I was like, what is, and I looked at it and I was like, what the hell is this? And I said, what is this? And then he said, that's your your K. And I was like, what? I was so confused. And the girl next to me, she was like, oh, it's K, Lance. I was like, what the hell is K? And she went, ketamine. He'd given me a pouch of ketamine. And then I realized that I was in the wrong place. I was like, oh shit. I went, oh shit. And I looked around me. I turned around. I went to the hallway and I looked around. And oh my goodness me, there are just these people, human beings, just littered everywhere around this place. Just all passed out. With I'm guessing they've got into like ketamine holes, I don't know what it's called. And I remember looking at them like, oh shit, what am I doing in here? And then everyone just started taking their ketamine, passing out, and I was just looking at everyone like, oh no. And I just went, I really am okay for that. I was like, that's very kind that you gave me this ketamine. But I'm gonna have to pass. And then I had to walk downstairs. And what am I doing here? I'm doing completely different design on this side. I had to walk downstairs past the girl I fancied. They were making out on the stairs. That was the lot. That was when I knew it was over. They were making out on the stairs, so I had to somehow push past them. I was like, I had to awkwardly say, I'm sorry. Can I come through the making out of my what was my date? And yeah, it was awful. And I remember going straight home, calling my best friend and being like, I may have gone into a drug house today. I remember calling my best friend and being like, I may have just got into a drug house. I'm okay. I thought they were giving me Ken's chicken. I thought I was getting Kentucky Fried Chicken. The next thing I know, I've got a pouch of ketamine and everyone's in a big K-hole. I was like, it was absolutely wild. And I regret my decisions. So that happened. That wasn't fun. But that's life, I guess. And there's the story of Lance going into a drug house for one night. Never again. I've been laced before. You dodged a bullet. Yeah, I hope I did. No judgment on anyone who does drugs, of course, but it's just not for me. It's just not for me. I ran away. I ran for my life, and then I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, that side is okay. We're trying to like mimic the other side, but obviously I went a bit off course here. So it's meant to be wall, window, wall, and then in, and I did wall. Quarter wall. Oh yeah, that's where I went wrong. I did a quarter wall, window, and then I cocked up right here. Look at that. Well, is this even YouTube friendly? I don't think so. I think, to be honest, I've probably violated all of YouTube's community rules. This one stream. This stream may have to be taken down after the stream has gone live so that I keep the channel up. I don't know how many violations I've made today, but probably quite a lot. What would happen if you had a pet Megaraptor? I would probably die. Most likely. I think most likely probably death. I think likely just death. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna absolutely just mimic the other side rather than do a whole new design on the side. It's always tempting to do a different design on the opposite side, but I don't think it's worth it. How many? Gosh, why did I say this story? I've said some awful stories today, dude. I talked about me dropping my pants. Like, what the hell? Or trousers, not pants, trousers. I would name it Bob. Can I tell you, I need to find a normal story now so I don't sound like a complete freak. I need to find a normal story. Dude, 2 of the stories have been about past loves. One of them from my childhood. One of them now. The first one from my childhood was me singing Britney Spears. The next one's me thinking I could attract someone by dropping my trousers in pubs. Which sounds very, very like, I don't know, like some sort of sexual deviant. I absolutely wasn't. That's what I was worried about. Just for context of the story, just remember, it was like a running joke that everyone found funny, and it was all consensual. Oh, I'm really digging a hole now. I've really dug a hole here. Someone change the subject quickly. Ooh, is this now officially an exclusive live stream? We are so blessed. I think this is an official live stream now, yeah. I don't think this is going to see the light of day ever. I don't think this is ever going to see the light of day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're okay. Right. Okay. I watched the tutorials for the builds. I watched the streams for the stories. Has anyone got any crazy neighbor story? You know they bought the dodo back. They bought the dodo back? After the party. You're literally the funniest person ever. I'm not. I'm cocking not. I'm cocking not. I'm surprised I haven't been cancelled yet. Right. Okay. This is... Nothing surprises me. This is looking... It's looking okay. It's looking okay. There's something wrong, though. 1, window, 1. And then I went out. And then... Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing here. Okay. Okay. Wall. And then in. Wall. And then in. So this needs to be quarters. You have... Oh! Crimson has a crazy neighbor story. Wow. Well, well, well. Try not to be cheeky. Just enjoy Lowe's Atlantis tutorial a lot. Oh, there you go. Yes, I have a no. Listen. I can tell the crazy neighbor story again, but it's been told so many times. But I can. I'll let Crimson tell her crazy neighbor story in the chat. And I'll read it out loud. We'll see how crazy her neighbor is. We'll see how crazy her neighbor is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a neighbor story too. Ended in someone covered in hot chocolate. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds a bit kinky. Colossal Biosciences bought it back by using DNA. Wait, they bought the dodo back? For real? I don't believe that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in total this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're making things happen. We're making things happen. Okay, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. 1, 2. Okay. Very nice. Now, the big question is, that stops there, doesn't it? Now, what if that went all the way across? I don't think that would look good, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Where does it stop? It stops right there, so it needs to stop here. Gotcha. And then, okay. The only annoying thing about a build like this is I've got to absolutely like just keep looking at what I've already done and like repeat the steps again and again. One day I heard a commotion in the street. I looked out the door and I see my neighbor yelling at a group of 6 people. They were accusing him of stealing their daughter's bike. He said yes, he did, and he... Uh-oh. This is... oh, I'm already on the cliffhanger already. Like, successfully cultivated pigeon germ cells, so the dodo is actually possible to return in our lifetimes. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. My favorite bird coming back to life. I'd like to see it. Would it actually be a true dodo? It would probably be like a mishmash of a pigeon and a dodo. Sold it on Facebook Marketplace. After some more yelling, they all jumped him and were brawling in the middle of the road. Cops came and dispelled the fight. Whoa. Whoa. Alrighty, I'm off to solo game. Bye, yo. Thank you so much for joining today, Deadshot Girl. Appreciate you coming to join, as always. 994 views, 79 likes. Can we get up to 80 likes at least? I mean, one more like. Who's going to be that extra like? I mean, we could probably try and get up to 90 likes. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Since it will never be seen again. Gone forever. Gone forever. All right. So, yeah, that's looking okay. That's looking okay. 1, 2, tie your shoe. 3, 4, open the door. I just hit the like button, my bad. Well, you're banned for life. So late. So late, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Just hit the like button. Haha. Well, guess what? You're banned now. No. I will allow you to be late with the like button. It's fine. It's fine. I'll allow it. We're going to allow it. Just this one time, because I'm feeling extra nice today. I'm feeling like a gentleman. Go across here. Go down here. Go along there. Okay, doing all of this is time consuming for sure. Very, very time consuming. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this is going to look on this side. Just getting it done. So what else do we need on this side? We're going to need quarter slope walls. Need slope walls on this side as well. And where do the slope walls even start from? They start from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start from here? Nope. Start from here. Start from here. And then we have walls above this that kind of merge in. Beautiful. And then what? And then what? Just walls above. Quarter walls coming up. Okay. I see what I'm doing. More of this. More of this. Now, the big question is how do I do the curve that I did? One. No. Quarter. 1, 2. Quarter. 1, 2. So from there. This is where we need to add in our stone. I usually do it right away. Oh my god, I finally caught a live Tatted Daddy. What a name. Tatted Daddy. Hello, Tatted Daddy. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy what I am doing, which is building. Hopefully building something magical. One can only dream. One can only dream. Quarters. Quarters. Now. On this side, it was going to be, like, my vision for this side was that this side is mainly, like, you're going to fly in with your birds. But we could honestly change that to the other side as well. It could be either or either. Doesn't have to be this side. Could be the other side. Quarters. Beautiful. For now, let's just do the same pattern we've got on the other side. We can work out the aviary in a bit. I think we're just going to do this instead. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need ourselves a bit of a pillar. Need some sort of pillar here. Oh my god, he said my name. Damn straight I said your name. I'll say it again. Tatted Daddy. Tatted Daddy. What a name. Right. So we're going to go up. We're going to go to the side. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need to succeed. So I can delete them now. There we go. There we go. Now we can skin these. Nice. Okay. Things are happening for the better or for the worst. LMA FAO, what a stream. It has been quite a wild stream today, hasn't it? It's been quite a wild stream. I have a lot of tattoos and I'm father of twins. That's where my name comes from. I love it. I love it. I love it. It reminds me of a night out I had once. The beef bone broth soup is done. Pouring it over some homemade noodles with fresh chopped green onions. Want a bowl, Lance? Still steaming. Dude. That sounds absolutely cocking delightful. That sounds absolutely cocking delightful. Dude, I'll tell you what you're like, the Proud Chonker. Are you English, the Proud Chonker, or are you American? Because I don't know if you'll know this reference, but you're kind of like the Nigella Lawson of my stream. You're like if Nigella Lawson joined my stream. This is what she would be saying in my stream right now. Absolutely wild. There we go. And 92 is the year I was born. Hey, we're almost the same age. You're a bit older than me. You're a year older than me. That's a daddy. You're a year older. Right. Window, 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 window. Alright, we're going to change this to... Uh-oh. Those. And then I need to try and get... Probably from the inside. Try and get the... That one. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I went all the way out. Dude, there's gaps all in here. My brain was like, okay, go all the way around here, go into the door. Like an absolute fool. Like the absolute fool I am. Alright, so we need to make this look like this side. Let me over here. Need to do all of these. You just turned 33? Oh, you're way older than me then. Haha. I still maintain my youth. I still maintain my youth. It's a lie. My youth died 2 years ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Nice. Question is, where else? I kind of like what I did here. So, oh, I see what I did there. Oh, very nice. Let's do that over here then. Gonna go bam, bam, bam. All the way along. Shake your bum. Now, I actually did this like this, which I do like, and we'll do it here too. Very good. How dare you steal, you Crimson DR? You stole my spot on the leaderboard. Oh, who's on the leaderboard right now? Should we have a look? Build's looking dope. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Top fans. Crimson, number 1. Squirrel, number 2. Rufus the Doofus, number 3. Saint Soulsborne, number 3. Amp, number 5. Sorry, number 4 is Saint Soulsborne. Number 5 is Amp. Rebel Chef's number 6. Number 7 is Dread Pirate. Damn. I'm impressed. I wonder how, like, I wonder what gives you the points for the leaderboard. Like, I don't think it's just being on the stream. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, but it's fascinating. Truly, it is fascinating. 1, 2, Okay. Looking cool. We need to change that one. That actually needs to be that one. That actually needs to be that one. Okay. Okay, why is this? I went straight across there. I was like, straight. Straight's not gonna cook my butter. That doesn't even make sense. Make that make sense. Straight's not going to work for me, so we're going to do... What did I do over here? I did 1. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do 1. Do the exact same as we did on the other side. And see what it looks like at the end. So that comes down there. Now, how do we tackle the next bit? So that's just stone coming down next? Okay. Just stone. Just some stone. But it comes down from... This is the hard bit. It's coming down from here, though. There we go. 1, 2. And that's not even on the floor. And here. One. A 2. A 3. Laughing Rice. Yes, I do. My mother is British and German, mixed race till 16 in the UK. My father is American. Blackfoot Indian. Being chefs is actually how my family tree survived the Great Depression. Holy Moses. Well, you are truly the Nigella Lawson of my streams, just so you know. I've been watching your tutorials for like a month now. I've literally built almost a dozen of your builds. Hey, thank you so much, Chatted Daddy. Dude, saying your name out loud is so funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for using my builds. I appreciate anyone who has been watching my videos, using them. You know, really, really grateful that you've chosen to utilize my tutorials. Hello, Gasubo Gaming. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. There's a baby pteranodon. I was like looking at that thinking, what the hell is that? In the corner of my eye, I was like, what is that? I love your build. Thank you. We're still building. I like, it's not looking fantastic yet, but it will do. It will do. Something isn't quite adding up here. Something isn't adding up. Something isn't adding up. You're also black. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this term before. Blackfoot native. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, that doesn't make any sense in my brain. I'm guessing that just means like native Indian, Native American. Is that what that means? It's a new term. I'm gonna learn something today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. So this bit here is interesting. How did this happen? We do double trouble there. That's kind of insane though. I don't want double trouble. Or I don't know why I didn't do this. We could have done so quarters. I know more quarters. The people that love me using quarters. You do quarters all the way down here. Quarters around here. Quarters back up here. And then you could just simply put in a door or windows in the middle. That could work. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. I mean, the amount... Sadly, I don't know why they should change this, but Wildcard have made it so that quarter walls basically cost as much as a full wall. It just costs so much. I think that's what they've done. All I know is that quarter walls are very expensive. And it's raining. Yeah, clear skies. My mum is mad at me for being on the stream for so long. Oh, well, you know, listen, you can always come back and watch the stream. Like, if you need to go, just watch the stream and you want to watch it. I'll leave it up for a bit. You can still watch it after the stream is finished. So if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Who agrees that Lance needs to meet Syntac and do a build competition with him? That's an interesting collab there. You are literally teaching me how to play this game and you don't even know how much I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Yes, it is Native American. Yes, Blackfoot was a tribe of Native American. Oh, I see. It's like an actual tribe. Okay. It's awesome. Pardon me. Now, how the cock did I do this? How did I manage this? This doesn't even make sense here. What the hell have I done here? How did I even achieve this? Hang on a minute. Does this even line up? It does line up. How did I do this? That is weird. That is bizarre. That is ludicrous. What magic did I do? I did half of a half. I've never done that before. How did I do half of a half? Oh, I see. Oh, I think I know how I did it. I don't think half of a half is like a good way to go though. But I think I did it like this. Okay. Got pillars coming down here. That keeps getting brought up. I don't think it would be fair. Lance is way better. Damn straight. Hey, SVG knows how to not get banned on my live streams. I'd watch that collab. I mean, I'd love to do any kind of a collab with anyone, not just him. Anyone. I'd love to make my way. I need to start thinking of some build challenges to do with some of the monarchs, inviting them to do maybe some build challenges if they're interested. For sure. I think it could be fun to do like an hour build challenge with some people. So I'll make my way around the monarchs, some of the monarchs that I miss. Listen, I have a big hole in my heart after monarchy. I need to fill it up. I need to stuff it up. Okay, so I think I did it like this. So I think I did that. Then I did a half, and then that's how you get a half. Dude, there's a way to get into the middle of a quarter. You can do a quarter of a quarter by doing a ramp, and you can use that snap point then to do some crazy things. I didn't even realize I could do that. So that's interesting. That has opened up my world. Pardon me. That's opened up my world, that has. Do a double whammy there. Did I do a double whammy over here? 1, 2, and then I did a little flick. Why does this look so different? What? Oh. I went out by 3. Okay. Still looks different. Something's wrong here. That's 1. And it goes up by a half. 1 goes up. Okay. It is the same. Monarchy was epic. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? It's fun. You should do an abandoned build pretty soon. Yeah, I think, honestly, well, with Halloween coming up, I think I probably will be doing something like that. So just watch this space. So do those of us who listen to the whole thing. Right. We're going to do some pillars coming down. Pillars coming down. Our dangly lights that will be there. A dangly light that will be there. Uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh. This for a little wood highlight. We're also missing like a ton of these things that are going to help the build quite substantially. Let's add these in as well. Although, yeah, let's add them in. Add them in. Don't think twice. Do I do it up here as well? Like, this is the problem, right? When I've done something once, rather than like going like on that side, I wasn't thinking about what I've already done. I was just going like whatever felt natural, and then suddenly I'm stuck in a place where I'm constantly trying to mimic the other side, which means that I've lost my creative power because I'm just literally just copying myself again. I'm suddenly like really like, okay, I need to do that again. I need to do this again. I need to do that the same. I need to do this the same. And I don't have to. Like, I could do it completely different on this side, but my brain like gets into a weird stage where it's like, you need to do that the same. Got to do that the same. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Dude, the amount of quarter walls that will be needed for this though, it's gonna get a big structure limit for sure. I think I'll probably pass the 2000 now. My guess is that we're probably past 2000. 1, 2 quarters. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and a wall. And a wall. Bam. Okay. Is that how it's looking? 2. Up. 1. Is this 2? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Who do you think you are? Let's place that in. I really just want to get... If I can get this side done as well, we can have a proper look of how this is actually going to look like in the sunlight. Because, as you can see, the sun's already hitting it on this side. And if we increase that by moving the time of day up, we're in good steadings. Where's the sun? The sun's up there. Pardon me. We should make Lance reach the trending page on YouTube. Oh, yeah. How do you do that, though? That's a hard task. That's a hard task. I mean, yeah, I'd love that. Hey, Rufus, make it happen. Impossible task, but I like the ambition. I like the ambition. I appreciate it. Okay. Go round and down. Round and down. Nice. I'd love to... Okay, there's more design that needs to be done here. But I'd love to have like a greenhouse zone on this base. I need to work out where that is. I need to work out where that is. Dude, this will be a big tutorial if this turns into a tutorial. Not as big as some of my tutorials, but don't even think this is a particularly good one still. Like, still, I even though I like it more than I did, I think it could be better. But I think if I keep refining it and changing things, I think I'll get there. I think I'll get there. I really, really do. Okay, so this needs to go all the way around here. Like so. Oh, look at this. Isn't this the prettiest thing you've ever seen? No? Are you kidding me? Banned for life. That's what. The frontier roofs look like train tracks. They kind of do. You ain't wrong. Definitely have that kind of vibe to them, don't they? Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. How long is this build taking me? It's taking me 4 hours, 30 minutes. 4 hours, 30 minutes it's taking me. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Bam, bam. As much as you don't want to build in tech, I'd love... You know, honestly, I do want to build... The thing is I do want to build in tech. Like, I genuinely would love to do it. It's just finding the right design. Maybe I need to do a few live streams where I'm playing with tech, but my previous tech experiments have not gone very well. It's such a different building style to what I'm used to that I'm not very good at it yet. But I'd love to be. But I'd love to be. So it's something that I want to continuously try to get better at. Something I'd love to try to get better at. I wonder, rather than doing the rounded roof, hang on a minute. Rather than doing the rounded roof, I just bring these bits out from here. Like this. Could work. Like that? That probably will work better. Let's try that on this side. Let's try that on this side. And then I really liked what I did with the woods. So we'll probably do that on this side as well. Wood. So probably these will be wood pillars. These will be wood pillars. This may be wood pillars. And this as well. Also, in front here will probably be wood. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. In fact, a lot of this may be wood here. We may change a lot of this out for woods. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Because we're basically, this is like a cliff top now. It's going to come out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So we're basically doing a bit of a decking at the cliff top now. That we need to work out how this is going to look. Without it going too crazy. Something like this would be quite nice though, right? Maybe a double. And then we can use some wooden walls in a minute to make that look prettier. Because right now it does not look pretty. Rufus the Doofus. A railroad for the transporting produce grown here on ice to other bases. That would be cool. I've never done a train track before on ARK, and I'd love to play around with that at some point. Truly. So for sure, you'll probably see me do that some point in time. God knows when. But at some point in time, that may happen. Maybe from here? And from here. Nice! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Let's do this. Let's make this all wood out here. Looking pretty snazzy. Okay, let's just do quarter ceiling. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not a bad build. It's actually not a bad... Look at that from this angle. Now that the light's finally hitting it, we can see it properly. This angle, we couldn't see shit. Excuse my French. I couldn't say shit this side. Now from the other side, though, we're starting to see some stuff, eh? Dude, I've completely lost that voice. I feel like I can't even do it anymore. From this side, though, look at this. Oh, look at this. Ain't that the prettiest thing you've ever seen? And we haven't even dressed it up yet. I'll make a railroad tips and tricks video just for you, Lance. I'm pretty good with them. Hey, let's go. Let's cock and go. That would be useful. Stone, wood, and thatch look so much better than metal and tech. They do. It's just the combination of those materials are so much better than... I mean, listen, metal, I don't mind metal in the right conditions. I feel like I can make metal work for me. I don't know if anyone's ever seen my original steampunk base that I made like well over a year ago now. The US Midwest accent. See, I'm glad that you think that. Raz would say chatty man. Alan Carr. Okay. Put that around. How big's the base on the inside, though? That's the big question, I guess. Could we fit some dinos in here? I feel like we could. Dinos can fit in here. That's the main thing. Hello, Lance and chat. Hello, Chiviz. Chiviz, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, Chiviz. All right. We're going to need to break down some of these trees. I need space to build. Space to build, please. All right, we also need to get this going along here to the end. Lovely. And then off the edge like that. Okay. And then I'm going to do half of that every now and then. Something like that. I mean, look, it's not evenly spaced, is it? But I can make it evenly spaced. 1, 2, bam, bam. There we go. There we go. All right, things are happening. Let's get that coming down. We could do some of this action as well. Really go for it with the lighting. Uh-huh. That's the way I like it. There, and there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Now, I'm starting to think, now that we're seeing it in the sunlight, I don't even think it needs the frontier skin, like, for the wood bits, but we'll put it to a vote at the end. I definitely do want to do these in wood bits. Dude, the light, having a bit of light on the build makes such a big difference. Like, we can actually see. It shows you the depth. Obviously, without light, you won't see depth. That's the problem. We won't see the in, like this bit. We know that that goes in now. We can see that that's like in. That goes in. Your ears are bleeding again. Okay, let me go back to this one. I like the bass. I've become one with the bass. I mean, it's kind of the same look as my all-in-one clifftop house. This is exactly what's happening to this. This is exactly what's happening to this. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, we're making it work. We're making it work. It is what it is. It is what it is. And that's okay. I'm going to go all the way along here like this. We just want to complete this section here, and then we should be good to have a proper look at this in a second. What a insanely big base. Well, it's not even big. It's just, you know what? This base isn't even big, but I do think it will take a long time for people to build just because of the amount of quarters needed. The amount of quarters needed, it might frustrate some people. 1, 2. Is this the most quarters I've used in a build? Probably not, though. Probably not. Okay, quarter walls? Ceilings? Ceilings? Dude, whenever I say quarter walls, I probably mean quarter ceilings. I just get the two mixed up all the time. Window, 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 window. Window, 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 window. And then we're going to do one of these. Perfect. One there. And then just shove in these. I mean, to be honest, no, actually, do quarters. I was going to say you can probably do a full one, but no, we won't have the snap point, actually. You can't snap in the middle of a full ramp, so you got to do the quarters. Nice. Nice. You know what? This is actually, I'm really happy with this. We could even do some details like this in a bit as well. 1, 2. I don't know if it'll look good or not, but we're going to do it. 1, 2. It doesn't look good. Well, I tried. Or, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It's an option. It's an option. It could happen. It might happen. Who knows? Let's go ahead and do this to there. And then our walls. Okay. And obviously if I don't use the frontier at all, if I end up not going down that route, then it's a completely vanilla build with 0 mods whatsoever. I like the challenge. You know what? I really enjoy the challenge of making... I enjoyed the challenge of making a normal build with no mods, no stuff, you know, very minimal, like, skins and mods. I like that challenge. That's why I often go down this route. I think it's fun to... I like having some sort of limit. I don't like having you know, every mod ever to like fix stuff or like make things look good or skin stuff. I think it's fun to try and to play with the stuff that looks like it's actually in the ARK game. Personally, that's just my preference anyway. That's my preference. And then that would go that way, and then I'd have this all as seeding up here. So just for reference, let's just shove that in. Bam, bam, bam. Very nice. And then we can like see about some other stuff in a minute. I'm going to dress the outside of the build on this side and try and make it look nice. Pardon me. Pardon me. Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet? I'm going to sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Cosmetics. Castlecraft. Bam. 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 Bam-a-lam. Quadruple bam. That one stays like that for a second. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This is the way. I like it. The big question is, well, we'll have to do a vote in a minute once I've dressed it up on this side as well. Do that. Do that. Do this. Bam, bam, bam. Very, very good. Very, very good. I might do this. I think this will look better. Have it like that. Come out by one. There we go. And then skin it. And then have a chain come off it. I think that will look way better. Yeah. Yeah, now it's a shame about the only sad thing about this awning is I can't make it look thicker without changing the design of it. Otherwise, it would look way better. Way, way, way better. It kind of feels like it... you know, I don't know. It kind of feels like it could stay light-toned rather than dark. Like, it doesn't look bad like this. Doesn't look bad like this. I guess we'll also maybe put that to a vote. Doesn't look bad like that either. Or does it? I don't know. I could go either or either on that one. For sure. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Count it this way. 1, 2, well, a half. Half, 1, 2, 3, 4.5. What? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, oh, 4.5. Well, it's actually a full one there. I see. So that's fine. Don't forget pillars over the door, the beams. Okay, I'll do that as well. Let me just do this quickly. So this is all gonna go like this all the way along. Nice. There's a bit of a process going around with all these quarter ceilings. I think this alone is going to make the structure go... I don't think this one's going to be a building template structure for sure, just because of the sheer amount of quarters that we have to use for it. I think we're probably past the 2,000 cap. And don't forget to like and sub, guys. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Two different ways I can approach that for sure. Gonna do 2 there, 2 there. Nice. Let's get ourselves this in as well, right here. It's a hard decision to make. I just don't know whether to skin it, like I did on this side with these bits skinned here. I don't know whether to do that. Or not do that. That's the biggest question on my mind right now, but it's just gonna take me keep looking at it and deciding what I prefer. Quarter thatch be nice for this. Did I do quarter thatch up there? I changed it to that. Okay. Let's change this here. Let's change this. Now, I didn't double it up on this side. I may double it up, though. This may be doubled. Double trouble. Bubble, bubble, tool and trouble. Get the lights. What time is it where you live, Lance? It's nearly 2 a.m. We're coming up to 2 a.m. right now. So, you know, pray for Lance's sleep. Pray for Lance's sleep. 1, 2. I'm not finishing until I've done this, though. We must finish this. It is imperative that this gets done. It is essential. It's more than essential that this gets done. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let's just forget about this little more of an awning that we added in above the window and just stick to that for a second. May change my mind in the future, but this is looking nice. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, I see. Okay. I like what I did on the other side with the pillars here. Let's keep these pillars just stone. Going down there, and then let's put a light there and a light there. It's 9:45 where you live? Hey, that's still pretty late. Still pretty late. 1 and done. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's continue with this. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's get all the bushes in. Get the sweet little bushes in. I said the sweet little bushes. There we go. Alright, let's put these in. Oh, yes, look at this. Pretty pink flowers. 5:49 there. I'm already the next day. I'm the 14th of October right now. You guys are on... Oh! Thank you so much for the super chat. Let me translate this and reply. Translate. Portuguese. Another basis to put practice into practice. You are the man. Obrigado. 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 Obrigado.
Muito obrigado.
Muito obrigado. There we go. I said it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat too. Appreciate you. $2. Thank you so much. The thatch railings are very nice. They are very nice indeed. They're so nice. Let's add them here. And here. The only thing is that looks more flat than before now. I don't know if that's what I want. I don't know if that's what I want. I wonder if here and here, let's go out and let's go back down again. can we get a GG for Curos as well from Portugal? Portuguese coming into the chat and giving me a super chat. How amazing is that? You know they have auto dubbing now on YouTube, so like YouTube videos get auto dubbed. I don't know. I haven't watched my videos back in a different language, but I think it would be fun. Me in Spanish or me in Portuguese. Dude, did I tell you that I was sat in my house? I had a delivery, and the delivery man came into my house. It was terrifying. I thought I was going to have to throw hands. It was crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I do like the thatch railings. So much so that I'm actually considering just using these everywhere. We love it when we have people from all over the world watch the stream. I love like a bit of you know, diversity in the stream with all the different people from around the world. I think it's awesome to know that we're reaching different countries. Bam. Nice. Nice. Okay, what do I do here? I don't think yeah, I left it like that. Oh my lords, I feel like you need a bodyguard. I really do. They said that they were like, oh, sorry, I thought this was a flat. I know. And I was like, no, well, it is, like, it's kind of a flat, but it's not. I was like, no, you just entered my house. I didn't know what to do. My reaction was, hello? My reaction was, hello? Who are you? Who's this? I thought my friend. I thought for a second it might be a friend. Was not a friend. Just a strange man with a package. Just a strange man with a package. Nothing out of the ordinary. Right. I'm gonna try and skin this and see if I prefer it with the skin. My thoughts are, I don't know. Like, I feel like it could go either way. Like, maybe skin, maybe no. Maybe skin, maybe no. I don't know. Like, it could go either way. At least it wasn't... Dude, if it was my neighbor, I would have cried. I would have actually cried. I would have called the police. I'd have called the police. I think I've got a spider in my hair. Oh, what is that in my hair? Okay, sorry about that. Honestly, I thought there was a spider. There might be a spider in my hair. There might be a spider in my hair. I did whack my hair though, and I feel like we're okay. Okay. How are we doing? We've lost the sun. At some point we lost the sun and we didn't realize. I'm going to tell you the only problem with this base in a minute. Like, this base is looking good, but I'll tell you the only issue I have with this base in a second. Once we've planted up the greenery, done the greenery up here. The greenery. Right, not too shabby, not too shabby. How about this side? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. Are we completely happy with what we are looking at? Kind of. I'd like stone pillars. Where are they? Stone? Stone. 1, 2, and done. And then these can just be stone here. The beams, please. My OCD. Do we have... What's wrong with the beams? Uh-oh. What do we need the beams? What's going on with the beams? Do you just keep going with the spider in his hair? I would have flipped the table, the house, and the street in panic. I am terrified of bugs. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I felt it. I felt something crawling in my hair. It might not have been a spider. It might have been a bug. It might have been a bug. Just any kind of bug. Either way, I hate bugs. I'm like Misty from Pokemon. I can't cope. I can't cope. I can't cope. Okay. What is happening here? So... Okay, okay. Well, shit. You haven't put on the backside yet over the door window. Backside over the door window? What, here? Oh, yeah. Good spot, good spot, good spot. We'll do those now. Kind of feels like these should be just going around the entire thing, honestly. That might be overkill. That might be overkill. This might be overkill. Let's see if this is overkill. I don't know. I don't know. Should I? You know, it's a hard. It's a hard. Trying to work this out. The thatch not working out too much here. The thatch is working in some places, but right here, it might need to be this. It might need to be this. And then, of course, like, this whole bottom section. Yeah. Decisions to make. Decisions to make. I like it. I think I like it. I think I like it, and therefore I like it. So now let's get some garden stuff in. He got bit by an onk. Uh-oh. Rufus needs to be sedated. He has mega rabies. Remember when Annie and I stuffed you in a cage in the dungeon with like 50... Crimson, how could I forget? That is actually ingrained in my memory. I still have nightmares about that. How could I forget? How could I forget? Alright. Here's the deal. We're gonna get ourselves out. I don't know if this is gonna look silly, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna get ourselves out the cozy cabin and the Hobbit stuff. The only thing I don't like about this Hobbit stuff is, watch this. Unless they changed it. Oh, they changed it. Maybe it's for foundations, but there used to be like a light. There was a light in the middle. There was a light that I did not like. Very nice. What's going on out here? Are we all okay? Okay, we're changing this all over to grass. This is a green roof. The green people. Nice. And the same on this side. And then we're just like, the idea is that I cover this all up with like bushes, plants, you name it. But it's hard to decide like how hard I go with that. For now, let's just add all in this grass. It might help just blend in the bushes and stuff. For now. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. One more. Okay. Okay, also... Okay, I wanted to test that out. Okay, so... Lights, camera, action is what I'm hearing. Lights are going in now. Make sure to torch up your builds, guys. Honestly, it'll help enormously. Always torch up your builds. I might move those down so they're more in line with the other ones. Bam. Delete. Delete. Milo's... oh. Milo's on the hunt. My cat's on the hunt. Maybe there was something in my hair then. Milo, murder whatever was in my hair. I do not want to see it. I don't want to hear it. If there was a moth in this room, I'd be out. The live stream would be over. That looks amazing. Hey, Rainbow Dish, thank you so much. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well, Rainbow Dish. Appreciate you coming in today. We're designing so that we can do a tutorial. If this is tutorial worthy, that is. I don't know if this is tutorial worthy yet. I'm hoping so, though. I'm hoping so. I am hoping so. Okay, so up here, this is where, obviously, we're going to have some trees and such things over here. We're going to have some plants, trees, etc., etc., etc. So we need to make it look nice. I'd love to have, like, just plants all over this build now. Let's see if we can make it happen. I'm gonna do some bamboo, but I'm gonna make it smaller. Nice. What else can we do? Tiny little tree. One of those. A couple of those. Some of these. I'd like some pinkies, some pink boys in places and make them big. Want them to show over... Oopsie daisy. Want them to show over the top of the wood. Right? We want to see it like that. You barely see it, but I want to see it. So what I might do is then add some extras on top. And make one of them maybe a bit bigger. So it's a bit irregular. Nice. Okay. Can we get a nice tree in here? That's too big. That's probably too big too. I think we might be able to make this smaller though. We can. We can indeed make this smaller. Actually, so some of these medium trees, or small trees as they're called, we can make even smaller. So if we can find the right one, maybe this one, and make it go really small. That's as small as it can go. Okay. This is kind of like the vision I had for this now. We're getting to the vision that Lance had, and it's not like completely there, but it's certainly a darn sight better than what we had at the beginning. This is the thing with builds, you just got to keep going. Persist. And even if you don't like it, like, just keep changing it, and you'll eventually get there. I'm sure you will. Decrease. Now we want some of the baby trees. Where are they? Baby tree? They're big trees. Some babies, please. Baby. Baby tree. Okay, I'm gonna put a load of trees in just to cover this up a bit more better. And then some of these big bushes. Big bush. Big bush. One big bush, two big bush, three big bush. We'll also do some of those nice white plants that I like so much. Where are they hiding? There they are. These boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they are. 1, 2. That's rather bushy. Very nice. Very nice. Get me some of these ones as well. That one. And they show over the edge, which is nice. Okay, this one looks really bushy. I mean, the idea is that they're like rooftop gardens. And they also can double up maybe as like aviaries. But my ultimate idea was that the aviary was inside the house. That was the plan. Not to have them come land up here, but this is still a nice landing spot for your birds. So they can be outside and inside. It's a bit of both. A bit of both. And then sometimes, maybe like they can even like kind of trickle over the edge. Let's see if we can make that look like that. So the bush comes out. Then we get ourselves a hanging vine. Where are the hanging vines? We got these. We want this hanging vine. And then it's kind of like hanging off the edge a little bit from there. Make this one big. Like that? Oh, yeah. Very nice. It's all coming together. All how I imagined it, not. I feel like I need a big something in here. I'm going to do... Can I get myself a bamboo? Where's the bamboo? I would like a bamboo. There's a bamboo. Alright. Wop bop ba doo up ba bop bamboo. Alright, and then just make it slightly smaller. Bamboo. Bamboo. Okay. Alright. Things have happened. It looks great. It looks pretty good. Let's add in some extra bushes out here in places. To add to the final look. Add to the final look. Now, do I want a line of bushes right here, like a hedge as well? Maybe. I've never done plants, but watching you just toss them everywhere makes it less intimidating. Honestly, it's not intimidating. Just gotta work out where it is. Hey, Sandy's in the chat. Hello, Sandy. Sandy, the mod creator of the variant gun that we all are using, plus skins and all sorts. Plus skins and all sorts. How you doing, Sandy? Welcome on in. Currently just designing a potential build for a tutorial, but you know, you never know. Would it end up a tutorial? I don't know. I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out in a bit. Okay, let's get rid of these. Don't need them. Uh-oh. What-oh? Are these stone? No, these aren't stone. Let me get some stone. Right. Stone's going in. We're going to have a look at this base properly in a second and decide if we like it, if it's tutorial worthy. Cannot speak. I think it has potential to be tutorial worthy. It certainly has potential. Nice blend of stone and wood. I think so. I wanted to do a stone base, but obviously, if you just do stone, it's not going to look right. You need to have a nice blend of the two. And it's a fine balance for sure. Let me get a door. Door. Let's do these kind of windows. So these are doors. But we're going to open them up. Open, 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 open. How does that look? Nice. I would prefer it if... No, I can't do that. I'd prefer it if they opened up both ways. Maybe we do a double door there. might do a double door there instead. I was about to say it's missing pillars. Yeah, it was missing pillars there. I mean, this side, look, this side might be missing a lot. We're going to ignore that side. Also, okay, so this side, well, is this side big? This side's quite different to the other sides. So sadly, we found out that the light does not hit this side at all. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. It wants me. Well, luckily, I'm a god, and you are now gone forever. Poof, and you're gone. Lance, is there a way to fit an industrial forge in the tower build? Yes, definitely. Dude, an industrial forge will fit in that build just fine. Just fine. You'll be able to fit it probably on the lower level. If you put it in the middle rather than the statue, put it in the middle rather than the statue. You know, the statue, the Rex statue, you can put it there, or you can put it on the second floor up. And if it's like needs a bit more room, like ceiling room, just make the like hole bigger in the middle and let it stick out of the hole in the middle and have it go around that, if that makes sense. I think it should fit in just fine though, yeah. Absolutely. Just have to like play around with the floor height a little bit. Okay. Okay. So obviously on this side I did like a weird roof design. I think this side is better in terms of the ceiling. Like these bits. Like I don't know what I was thinking here. I think we just go with this twice. Bam, bam, bam. It was an experiment there. It was an experiment. I mean, this still is all an experiment. I still don't know where I am going with it completely. But I think it has potential to be a new clifftop base. A stone clifftop base. We've done a clifftop cabin. Clifftop base. 1. Clifftop house. This can be a clifftop stone. Clifftop stone. Okay. But it's also like it's borrowed some elements. I would say it's like a mishmash of some of my other builds is the only thing. Let me turn the fog back on. It's definitely borrowed quite a few different elements from my other builds though. You read my mind. I was thinking about, yeah, definitely the ground floor, I'd say. Let me get the walls. The only thing I'd say is, let me add this all in. Go along there. Out this side. Nice. Does Castlecraft has round at arches? It does indeed. I managed to not use... The only Castlecraft I've used on this base is the chains. The chains have got Castlecraft on them. Okay. Okay, I think that might be kind of where we were going with this then. Uh-oh. Let's just add another layer of these in. I think it needs it. Like, it needs, like, to... If we can thicken up the roof somehow. Just because there's, like... It's like, when it's quite big, you've just got to, like, figure out how to add the extra depth. And, like, pillars just don't do the trick all the time. Like, that's why... If you've ever seen my... Viking build, the big Viking build I did, I kind of, like... I kind of did my own pillars on that. Just because the pillars weren't big enough. Ever try a sideways build? No, I've never done a sideways build. That stuff scares me. Or a Dr. Seuss type build? I haven't done that. I have got an idea for a weird build coming up that I would like to try at some point, but I haven't tried it yet. I need quarters to go around this section nice and neatly. You're working on design for a Halloween build. Oh, for my building competition. So guys, if you didn't know, for those in the chat, I have a Halloween build competition just announced on my Discord. It's open to the public and it starts next Sunday, the Sunday coming up. It starts this Sunday coming up. I want to say next Sunday. It's this Sunday coming up. So if that interests you and you want to have a go, it's for no teaming up. It's just for single people to come on and, you know, join the competition. 2 weeks. You have 2 whole weeks, and that isn't so that, like, you have to build for the whole 2 weeks. That's so people have an opportunity to build within those 2 weeks who have busy schedules and stuff. That's the idea. So if that interests you, do join the Discord and consider joining the competition. I'll be judging. I'll be doing a live stream showcasing everyone's builds on the servers. What else can I say about that competition? All the rules and like details to join the competition are on my Discord. There's a whole channel dedicated to the rules, etc. So if that does interest you, do join the Discord and yeah, see what it's all about. And the winners will be memorialized on my Discord server forever on a specific channel where I'll showcase their builds with the winners' names. And anyone who's not a YouTube member gets YouTube membership as a perk, as a winning thing. And anyone who already is and is playing on my servers, you get 3 amazing dinos. An amazing dino of your choice, potentially, and color. How cool is that? I want to mutate the hell out of the Megaraptors. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I've taken this as far as I can take this for now. I feel like this is as far as Lance can take this build. Well, it's not bad for how long 5 hours 30? 5 hours 30 minutes that took us. 5 hours 30 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So let's have a proper look at this build now and decide if it's tutorial worthy. I think it is. I think it is now. I think we're in the tutorial worthy range for sure. The only thing is I'll show you in a second once we've had a good look at it. So this is the build. Definitely, you know, it has legs. It has legs. I think there's some things that I could do better. I think this whole section in the middle, I think I'd bring it out more. Or I'd make these sections smaller on the sides. I think I'd make these sections smaller on the sides, potentially. Because I think it needs a bit more depth. Milo is biting through my control. Milo, get out of here. I think there's some tweaks I can make. I feel like this depth here from the middle to the side doesn't make sense. So the way I could fix that is maybe making this section here on top much smaller, but it will give me very little space to work with inside is the only thing. Yeah, it just looks a little bit cramped on top right now, but I think I can fix that. I was here since the beginning of the process. Hell yeah. So that's what it's looking like. I think, yeah, it definitely has legs. I'm so inspired. It looks good. Good. We're going to have a look on the inside in a second. In fact, let's just go in there now and see how much space we got. Let's see how much space we got right now. So I think the bottom floor is usually the dinosaur pen, which it looks like we have enough space in here for a good few dinosaurs. Obviously, it needs a lot of tidying up in here. It would need a lot of tidying up and love to make it look good on the inside. And then the upstairs. So the downstairs, I think there's enough room for a good few dinos down here. The upstairs. What is my cat doing behind me? My cat's going mental. The upstairs. Now, if I made this shorter, this would give us way less room to work with, but it would still give us enough room for like a good crafting area up here. And then a middle floor, like a nice big hall up here. And then another smaller area on the side. If I do decide to make that a lot smaller, which I think I do need to do. I think that does need to go a bit smaller. Okay, I think I can make that better. And then the top part here, this whole top area, this would be an aviary. We'll just have birds in here, so all our birds and flyers. Plus, there'll be a door leading out to this section. Probably fit a gate in here. And have a load of flyers out on the rooftop garden. Obviously, this area, I will probably be smaller, though, is the only thing. So it wouldn't be a lot of space. It wouldn't be a lot of space. But I do think, you know, it's looking all right. It's looking not too shabby. Not too shabby. Or I just leave it as it is and we call it good. You know, one of the two. One of the two. But the only thing I'd say is it feels like a bit of a mishmash of a couple of my bases. Let me just show you. Let me show you what I feel like this is a mishmash of. If I go on my channel and show you... Oh, look, I'm live. Oh, look, I'm live. Videos. Right, so I feel like it's a mishmash of... Let me do display capture. Oh, display capture. I feel like it's a mishmash of this base, which, let me get it up. Let me just show you where I've, like, if I go back. Oh, advert. Hide it. It's not playing music. We get demonetized. Second advert. Second advert. Okay. Let me show you. I'll show you specifically. There. So I've done like this kind of similar thing here. You see where my mouse is? I've kind of done that similar thing there. So I kind of borrowed that from this my other build. And coming to think about it, a chimney would be nice on this build. Chimney would be really nice on this build. And if I go back, videos, and go down to this one. I think this one's very similar. This one. Well, it's not really. But you see, like, the similarities here, the kind of shape that I went for. The kind of shape I went for. Where's the cinematic shots? Cinematic shots. Oh, I guess I'll just go to the beginning. Is that the cinematic shots? I believe it is. You can see, like, I've gone for like a very similar shape. Like the one big one in the middle, the two on the side, kind of that kind of thing I was going for. But I've just kind of changed up the materials and the kind of, well, it's different enough. It's different enough. You get the idea. But all I'm trying to say is I've kind of like amalgamated some of my bases together to make this stone base, which I do like. I do like it. Oh, okay. On this side? Oh. On this side, I've gone out further. On this side, I haven't. What have I done here? I did I did a half there, but I did half there. How did that happen? What's going on here? This doesn't make sense. Huh? That's more. Is it? No, it's the same. 1.5. 1.5 and a half. Nothing makes sense. This is half. Half, 1/2. So 2. But then here, 1.5 and a half. And then here, 1.5 and a half. Okay, it's the same. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. It's all fine. It's all fine. Well, I hope that you enjoyed this today. We've successfully designed a base that will become a tutorial. I just need to work out all the different measurements, and it will take me probably over a week. It will take me probably, I'm going to say, over a week. We need to find a good base location for this. I'm not going to build it here. I'm going to build it somewhere on a cliff that has the light coming down. Maybe over here. Maybe simply just move over here where we get the light. Depends. Where does the evening light come from? What time of day is this? So this is... So it's morning. So it rises there, and it goes left to right. Left to right. So actually, yeah, somewhere over there wouldn't be bad. Somewhere over here would be decent. We just need to... Well, I'd rather it be flat, though. It needs to be flat and high, so that the thumbnail's good. Where it is now is, like, kind of perfect, but it just... The lighting sucks. For me. Here. Looking into the snow. Here. This could work right here. Still looking into the lake. And do we get the morning sun? Do we get the morning sun? Kind of, yeah. We kind of get the morning sun. This could work right here. Alright, I think this is probably where I build it. How far away are we from the other build? It's over there. Where is it? Oh, it's just there. So I could literally just keep this here, use it for reference. Use it for reference and just build... Where was I? I've lost it already. Right here. And I've got the clouds in the background. And from this angle, I've got the clouds in the background, kind of. Kind of. It's very important when you do a build that you make sure that the thumbnail is going to be good. Otherwise, no one's going to watch it. So, hence why I'm like constantly like looking. I'm constantly trying to make sure that I build in the right place. Or I simply just move. I just turn this build around. It just needs to be turned around to there. I'll probably just build it there. That would fix the issues as well. So I just clear out these trees and I can build it here. That would also work. That would also work. But it means I'd destroy this and I have no reference. So, yeah. How many structures, I wonder? I'm guessing way more than the template can handle. Way more than the template can handle. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. So it's not going to be a templated build, sadly. For my tier 3 members. I mean, I could probably do it as a template without any pillars. But yeah, it's going to be hard. I think that's a bit too much for Lance. Or I could do it in modules. I could do the first... Yeah, I could work it out. I could work it out. Okay, well... This is an interesting build. I still don't know how if I like it like a lot or not. There's still something about it where it feels like quite squished here. So, yeah, I need to work out some kinks. But, guys, I really hope that you enjoyed today's live stream. I'll be putting out a video, hopefully, on Wednesday, if I can get my arse into gear and finish the edit. It's mainly for starter people who are just starting the game, but also people who want to build a nice day one base. It's a day one base, so if you want to build a nice day one base, then have a look out for on Wednesday when that video is going live, probably early like morning for most Americans. But guys, thank you so much. If you did enjoy today's stream, don't forget to smash that like button down below. If you're watching this not live, then feel free to leave a comment. Thank you for everyone who have become members today, watched the live stream today, who have done a super chat today. Thank you so much to all of you. I appreciate the support. And all that's left to say is love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next video.